Right, good morning and welcome to day 2 of North v South 2025. Teams warming up for the first game, which starts in just over 20 minutes. South to my right, North are now just joining the floor. They're going to be to my left. So after game 1 of the A series, North won 7-6. So game 2, South need to win game 2. So then we have a decider, game 3, at the end of the day. Following this game will be the women's decider. The Washington All-Stars coming in with a 7-4 advantage. So, game 2, the other team, who are temporarily forgotten, anyway, the Boxwood Blaze, need to win by at least 4 to turn that around. And then we close out with the third men's game. Hopefully that will be the deciding game. So the game time's midday for this game they're warming up on now. Around 1:45 for the women's game, 3:30 for the final men's game. Reminder of yesterday, the men's B series was completed, a 2-game series, with the North coming out with a single goal advantage after the 2 games, 11-10 over the 2 games. So congratulations again to North B, and well done to both those B squads for putting on a great show of lacrosse. And then also just some reminders of the upcoming things happening over the summer within box lacrosse. On Saturday the 20th of July up in Macclesfield there is a session, a game, a scrimmage for the women. 25th to the 27th of July is the Tasco Cup social tournament, men's and women's lacrosse up in Macclesfield, overnight camping, outdoor bar, everyone welcome to come and spectate Tasco Cup. And then from September we start, both the men's and the women's squads for the England programmes start their build up to the Euros that are in June next year. There's an open session for any women who want to come and get more reps in, try box lacrosse for the first time. And that's on Sunday the 24th of September in London. That will be at a venue in Millwall. Sunday the 28th, same session, this time up in Stockport. There's also one on the 2nd of November in the Midlands. And then on Sunday the 28th of October, open session for men and women here in Oxford. Men are running for 3 hours and then women running for 3 hours. That's in Oxford. And that then all leads into the men's and women's trials for the squads that are going to prepare for the Euros. The women have 2 days here in Oxford, 22nd and 23rd of November. And then they have a day in Manchester on the 30th of November. So players don't need to be at all of those sessions. But it's obviously nice to be at all those sessions. And we'll also be hearing from Conor Dockery, the new women's head coach, at some point today. The men are running 2 trials. Sunday the 23rd of November, same day as the women. The men are doing men as their trial, following by the women's trial here in Oxford, Sunday 23rd of November. And then 30th of November is the second men's trial up in Sheffield. So, we have 18 minutes before the start of this game. I'll come off the floor so I don't get hit by any balls, and we will talk you through the squads. So as we watch the South warming up, Charlie Aubrey is in goal. Albert Whitehead is 48. Conor McDougall, 18. Harry Edwards, 91. Ian Murray, 98. Jack Robinson, 17. Jacob Nichols-Cook, 28. Kyle McQueen, 97. Tom Roach, 51. Travis Payne 65, and Volts Grinbergs is 99. That is the goalie and the defensive unit. Offensive unit, Ben Page Laycock 19, Corey Bruce 29. Joining them today, he wasn't here yesterday, is Jamie Powell. He's 23. Also joining the squad today is Jude Krummenhoek. He's wearing 0. And then we have Will Walker 15, Zach Guy 93, and then they're all righty offensive players. Left-handed offensive players, they have 4 of them. Andy Thomas is 5, Ben Buchanan 9, Jack O'Mahony is 88, and Seb Disiena is 44. So we swing around to the north. In goal, Jacob Brindle. Their defensive unit, Ollie Lee is wearing 88. Will Alsop, 40. George Bascom, 3. George Jury, 25. Jack Ferdinand is 24. Joining them today is Jamie Sutton. He's wearing 36. Tom Bracegirdle, 22. Ming Trin is 8. Dave Groves, 26. That's the defensive unit for the North. Offensive unit, they have 3 right-handed offensive players. Tommy Kirkland is wearing 50. Nathan Edwards, 10. And Matt Marsh, 12. And 3 left-handed offensive players. Ryan Martin is wearing 80. Ryan Huns, 2. And Ollie Alsop, 1. That is the North squad. Over Kai Jeffries from the North. Did you guys group up last night? Did you chat, or did you just sort of do your own thing?
Did our own thing. Me and Wayne had a chat after the game. Had a chat this morning. Watched the game back. Yeah.
Going to declare any key points of emphasis for the second game?
Try and win.
Come on. Let's tease one out of you. You got Jamie Sutton joining you. That's good. Extra D runner.
Yeah. Jamie's a good bit of experience. Good lads having the team. The lads like having him around. So happy to have him. But yeah, try and win the game.
So I'll get more out of you after the game, will I? All right, catch you later. Right, that's Kai Jeffries. Let's grab Pete Wilson. He's busy with the other coach, Robingham Clark. Oh, Jordan, Jamie, come on, have a quick word. You missed Jamie Powell was busy yesterday, I guess, with work, were you?
Yeah.
But joining us today, looking forward to this, Jamie?
Yeah, it should be a great match. I mean, I watched it yesterday, close game, so I'm excited for today. Put it in 2 games. Boys are all fired up. So.
And over the last few months, you've been super busy with GB6s. You've not been on the box floor for a while.
No.
You're looking back to getting some cross-checking in?
Yeah, straight back to it. I mean, I'm excited. So it has been a while, but looking forward to it.
Right, good luck today.
Perfect, thank you.
That's Jamie Powell from the South. So we're a minute and a half away from starting this game 2 of the 3-game men's A series. As I said at the top of the show, yesterday North won 7-6. So South have to win this game to make the third game count. The third game we played either way, but we need a win here to then make it the decider to close out the day. North in the huddle. South are still warming up. Helena Prettyman has just arrived. Hello, Helena. We'll get you a mic. Are you ready to go straight away? She is.
Straight in.
How was your evening? What did you get up to?
I
Anything
had
exciting?
a great time. I stayed with the lovely Rosie Jones, along with Phoebe and Karma. We had a little girls' night, watched back the game from yesterday.
Yeah, you were on the wrong side of the game yesterday, but your second half performance was much better than first, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, and it was great to watch back because in the moment, you know, you sort of remember the small things you did wrong, and actually watching it back, you see the bigger picture. And lots of positives to take away, lots of things to learn from.
So we'll have you for at least maybe the first half, and then you've got to get ready for your game?
I'll be honest, I'm fresh in right now, so...
You don't even know what's what, do you?
I don't know what way's up.
Is these squad lists in your line of view? Because I've
Yes,
pinned them on the
yes,
wall.
yeah.
Let me lower that down a bit.
No, I'm ready to go. I'm excited. I didn't get to watch the A teams yesterday, so this is going to be fresh for me. You're going to have to fill me in on what was good, what I'm looking out for.
Well, I can quickly tell you the squads are pretty much the same, but we've got some additions. Jamie Sutton, 36, has joined the North, and then 2 players joining the South. We've got Jude Crumenock wearing 0 and Jamie Powell wearing 23.
Lovely.
Otherwise, they're as they were yesterday. Our lovely officials are now on the floor. We've got Rhiannon Jones, we have Izzy Keane, and we have the third ref.
JP?
Looks like John Pordham. It is. Den Hodner on the camera, being our producer as always. Super production yesterday. More of the same today.
So yesterday it was a 1-goal game between the North and the South,
It was.
I believe.
7-6.
Going in the favour of the North. When I'd sort of seen the score, I think about half time, I think the South were 2 goals up, maybe it was 4-2 or something like that. So yeah, I'm excited to see today what they're going to come out and do.
It's a case of the North finishing the stronger team.
Mm-hmm.
Right, at the centre we've got a bit of an England battle here. We've got Tom Roach up against Tom Bracegirdle.
Oh, do you know what? I've had a lovely slow morning. We've had a nice bit of a lie-in.
Full English?
No. Just poached eggs on toast. Bit of fresh orange juice. But yeah, raring to go for this women's game. But before that, we have the men, and they are off.
Clean win there for Bracegirdle. Just gets it all the way back to the goalie Brindle. And it's going to be the North with the first offensive set this game. Allsop, number 1. He's got Huns, 2. Try to find Allsop cutting into the middle. Kirkland should collect this up. He's missed it. Ball's loose. Kirkland has got it. Murray gives him pressure. It's with Huns. Edwards gets off. 4 on the shot clock. There's a reset.
Already a very dynamic start from both teams. Yeah. Lots of pressure, lots of hustle, especially on these ground balls. A couple of sticks flying already.
South have it with Ian Murray. He needs to clear it. There's a loose one. It's going to go back with the North. Groves has it, 26. Let's check his pain. He swings it across. There's Huns. So Huns, Ryan Martin and Ollie Allsop are the 3 lefties. A lot of the work goes through those 3 lefties. Shot high from Groves. Marshall covers. Going skyward. Goal! Matt Marsh.
Yeah, that's great to kick things off from Marshy. So shot from Groves, which went high. Great reactions from Marsh to get behind there, collect the ball. Manages to get free of both those defenders, and yes, sees an opportunity there to dunk behind Albury by the looks of it.
North take first blood. South Harwood, Nichols Cook looking for an outlet. He's found it. Krumenick wasn't playing yesterday with South today. A good addition. Zach Guy. Intercept.
Collected by Andy Thomas.
I think the South are looking for more production from their lefties today. Thomas, Buchanan, DeSiena. I don't think any of them got on the score sheet yesterday. Will Allsop gets it across to Ming Trin, number 8. He's got Ollie Allsop. Marsh, the goal scorer, lets him past. And here's Ryan Martin.
Finds lots of space in the middle there.
Gets through.
So much space around these defenders to find that lane.
Yeah, how he got topside quite easy there. See
yeah,
what's
he
going
did.
on?
So it swings from Allsop over to the lefty side. And then he just runs it round.
The South sort of defensive wall is all collapsed. And then Roach can't react.
Can't quite get there.
Right.
So 2-0 to the North.
The North have had their Weetabix.
They certainly have.
Another good win from Brace Girdle, but and North do collect it as Sutton. Straight under pressure from Payne.
Yeah, great fire, great hustle. That's a good pickup.
Brace Girdle swims, shoots,
That's
scores.
Nice.
Wow.
A nice change of hands.
The North are on fire early in this game.
Absolutely. There's just some great dynamism here. We've got Roach down.
Yeah,
KP's
51
all right,
Tom
but
Roach would just come just on the floor after that.
Not quite sure what happened there.
Well,
Didn't
no,
look to
don't
be
give
any
him time.
contact.
They'll give him time. He might have just a bit of a strain on the knee or the shin, but I think he's going to be okay. Could be his knee, actually.
Might be.
That's Tom Roach up and walking off the floor. That's a good sign. If anything, that's helped the South just slow it down a little bit. They've got to regroup quickly. 3-0 down within a flash here. White ball. North went early. Andy Thomas has it, number 5. Needs some help.
Yeah, needs an outlet there. Finds one.
That's Will Walker. Right, first South offence. Shoot, save, Brindle. Volley's on the floor. And Brindle releases to Will Alsop. To his brother Ollie. To Groves.
Yeah, Groves who seems to be going out the O gate despite being down as a D guy.
Yeah. Well, for years he was an O guy.
I know.
That's where his instinct is. Save, Aubrey. That's his first save of the day. That gives him a bit of confidence. Outlets to Omani. And there's Lee Whitehead, 48. The Sienna to Omani. Swings it. Zach Guy. No one with him. There's
10
Powell.
seconds left on the shot clock.
With South to get a reset. Still with Powell.
Nice to see Jamie out again. I haven't seen him on the box for a little while.
He's been so busy with GB6s.
Yeah,
We had a
course.
quick chat a few minutes ago actually on camera. He's been really busy. So keen to get back here on the box floor.
A good look on the inside. A few more of those. I'll get on the scoreboard.
Well, that's good. That's a decent
Yeah.
offensive set from the South.
Yeah, that's a good look.
So this first game is 4 times 12 minutes, like the games yesterday. If we have a decider, well, the deciding third game will be 4 15 minutes.
Now, I heard a rumour that the women are playing a full-length game today.
You are. Enjoy it.
The rumours are true. I certainly will. A few more runners and I'll enjoy it.
Yeah, we've got 3 games instead of 4 today, so each team has a little bit more of a warm-up time, and 2 of the games are going to be full length.
Yeah, it was certainly an interesting warm-up. I think it was.
Here's a look for the
that.
South.
Oh, that's
Goal.
a nice finish. Is it Paige Laycock?
Ben Page Laycock, assisted by
Conor McDougall.
Conor McDougall. Let's have a look at
Yeah,
the
straight on
replay.
the transition here. So picked up by McDougall, brings it over the half. And I think he hits Paige Laycock coming off the bench. Yeah, cut straight through the middle.
Yeah, that's got
Great
South
stuff.
on the board.
Yeah, it was an interesting warm-up for us yesterday. I think we went straight from a star into 3v2s into a game. Which, literal baptism of fire from many of the players. But today, game 2.
Yep, it's all about progression.
Absolutely.
And also, before I forget, there's donuts on the officials' bench, so get in there soon before they all go.
Thank you. A little sugar hit before the game.
Yeah. Some of your teammates are already gathered around the donuts.
Look, if you're going to volunteer to help out at these events, which is so important, then you should be rewarded with sweet treats.
Yeah, there's a word on volunteers. We have a need for an extra volunteer for games now, because you've seen we've got the game clock and the shot clock on the on-screen graphics. So we have someone operating the physical shot clock in the arena and someone else operating a laptop to control the on-screen graphics. So as more volunteers needed as we up the production quality. North on the attack, Ryan Huns.
Some big hits. Rochi again going down. Looked like a high hit on that one.
Lee Whitehead comes
Arms
down with
gone
it.
up.
Marsh is seeing some time for this. So North's Matt Marsh getting a 2-minute minor for a cross-check. Would have been probably on the high side the way that Roach went down there.
Yeah, it seemed to be right into the throat.
He's getting up. He's a tough cookie, is Tom Roach, England's highest capped player.
Yeah, the North getting a little bit chippy quite early on in this game, aren't
They're
they?
buoyed by their strong start.
They are.
But now they've got to...
Yeah, now they've got to hold it. It's
They've got
very
a
early
man
to call
down.
that.
So they're their man down crew. We've got Ming Trin, Brace Girdle, Will Alsop, and
Jack Ferdinand.
Jack Ferdinand is their quad of defenders up against the 5 from the south on the power. Paige Laycock is top centre with the ball now. He's got Andy Thomas, Ben Buchanan, back to Paige Laycock. Good intercept there from Tring. Andy Thomas.
Whoa. Yeah, very close to the boards with this.
Action's right in front of us. Andy Thomas comes away with it. Shoots just wide.
It was a lovely shot from Thomas, getting away from that with speed. Just had to get there.
Ming Tring has it for the North, and they'll probably just try and kill a bit of time. They're on the man down. Ryan Barton gets her over the top and gets a shot off. Ming Tring collects. Swings it. Oh, an intercept. McQueen. But there's a defender in front of him. Nathan Edwards is in front. The Queen can... That's it. Safe now with the South. Jamie Powell.
Yeah, it's good work from McQueen. I feel like that's his kind of signature thing. It's kind of that transition.
Yeah.
He's pretty safe pair of hands.
Nearly threw it away, but got lucky with the rebounds. And then got a safe.
Well, we're all guilty of that, Paige.
Got it safe. Yeah. There's a shot wide.
That should reset the clock. That should have reset it. Hit goalie.
No, they're calling it a shot clock violation. Ball's going North.
Well, whatever the ref says goes, but...
Right, it's Tommy Kirkland, 50. Up against Travis Payne. Also gave Payne a bump. It's across to Nathan Edwards behind the goal. Good ball movement, good body movement from the North. Good ground ball there from Edwards. To Marsh. 3 on the shot clock. Shot, save, Albury. And North come away with it. Nichols Cook slips, but still has it. Gets it safely over the half. And we're nearly at the end of the first quarter.
We are, and this has been so dynamic from both sides. A lot more physical than I was anticipating, actually, coming in. You know, first period, bit of a warm-up.
There's an over and back, except for Sienna. George Jury, 25, has it. Given the slow start from the South, they'll be fairly happy with going in just with a 2-goal deficit if that's how it finishes in the next minute or so.
Well, I would argue that it hasn't necessarily been a slow start. They just haven't converted some of those shots into goals. But I think dynamically they've been very impressive. And that is a lovely shot.
We have Ollie Alsop ripping it off the side of the goal into the back of the net. North go up 4-1 as we come into the end of the first quarter, inside 45 seconds.
Not sure what this bit of kerfuffle about over here, but don't think anyone could argue with that goal as it pinged off the pipe.
South win a clean face. Payne. He's in trouble. He's got away with that. Zach Guy running to goal. Ball's under. Ball is under Brindle. Coming to the end of the first quarter with Trin. That is the end of the first quarter. North 4, South 1. Whew.
Well, a very dynamic first period. What a great way to set the tone of the day.
Well, yeah.
With these teams playing each other again after the women's
They are.
The game that we'll be playing today. So you've got to hope that they're going to save something for that. But
first of all, we need for the neutral, we need the South to win to make it a meaningful third game.
Yeah, that's true. Very true.
But long way to go.
I'm going to go and have a little chat with my coach for the women's game. We've got to go and do that, but I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Rob Gooch, and we'll be back when I can.
Hear from Helena later. And we'll restart the second quarter very soon. Right, Tom Bracegirdle and Tom Roach are at the centre for the start of this second period. And we're away. Bracegirdle wins a draw. Jamie Sutton being chased by two Southern players, and Travis Payne picks it up. Roach shoots, just misses the frame, and Bracegirdle clears over half. Swings it, Matt Marsh coming in fast. Gets it. There's his hand up. Brindle jumps off the floor. North can get 6 attackers on. This is Huns. Bracegirdle on the doorstep. Bracegirdle stuffs it in. Bracegirdle all alone there. No one's looking at him. South have got to get responsible. Can't leave someone standing in front of goal. Another win off the draw. Trin brings it over, number 8. Here's Ryan Martin up against Jude Krimenuk. Allsop gives him a bump. Little two-man game looking good there. Just had his foot in the crease. South ball. Zach Guy has it for the South, 93. Takes it to the corner. Oh, he briefly had a look there for Omani in the middle. This is Buchanan. To Powell. Gets stripped by Jamie Sutton. And the shot clock runs out, North ball. George Sherry can bring it over. Powell chasing back with him. And both get offensive players on. This is Tommy Kirkland, 50. Matt Marsh in front of him, making a nuisance. There's Marsh, who's got time and space. Shoot, save. Charlie Aubrey. Roach can come away with it. But loses it, but McQueen recovers and spins. And Andy Thomas with a diving shot, just wide. Allsop sprinting down the floor. 3 against 1. Shoots, scores. Oh, the goal is good. Here we go, Allsop sprinting down. We've got 2 North players in front, sealing off Travis Payne, and he scores. North getting the upper hand in all departments right now. How can the South turn this around? Jury evades Powell, gets it safely over the half to Huns. Up against Ian Murray. No one with him. Here comes the help. Ryan Martin. He fakes to Martin. Now swings it. Allsop. Kirkland. Goes low. Still has it. He ran through the crease. It's going to be a South ball. Travis Payne can bring it over the half. Buchanan in front of him. Here's Andy Thomas. Ben Page Laycock. Swung to Thomas. Back to, that's Will Walker. There's that guy in front of him. Walker shoots, save Brindle. And here's Ollie Lee, 88. He gets it over. You've got 10 seconds to get it over. You have 2 left. No rush there. Here's Matt Marsh. Started strongly, so is Allsop, who now has the ball up against Jude Kriminek. Ryan Martin coming to set a pick on Jude. Ryan Martin's wide open, he can find him. Allsop shoots from range. Albury saves. But not, Ryan Martin's won the ball back from Conor McDougall. Gets it to Allsop. He's got Lee Whitehead all over him. Gets it to Will Allsop. Now to Marsh. Back over to Ollie Allsop. Ryan Martin setting work inside. Ball's loose. Ming Tring collects. Shoots wide. Lee Whitehead collects and can walk it down the floor. Buchanan for the South, number 9. Swings it to Paige Laycock up against Bracegirdle. Omani feeds to Buchanan, who puts it high over Walker. Cheap turnover. There's Trin on the breakaway. Save Charlie Aubrey. Charlie can clear it. Down to Jack Robinson. Gets it safely over to Ben Page Laycock. There's Zach Guy, 93. Up against George Jury. Shimi looking for the shot. Feet instead tries to feed Page Laycock. Just misses him. Bracegirdle has it. Gets around Powell. Chance to shoot. Shoots wide. Ball's out of the arena. South ball. Travis Payne will collect and will sprint it down the floor. We have a delayed penalty coming. Right. Ben Page Laycock is getting a 2-minute minor penalty for a hold. This will be the first power play for the North today. Both teams weren't really singing on the power plays yesterday. Maybe a goal each on power plays, but nothing more. See what the North can do today. We've got Dave Groves, Ryan Martin, Huns, back to Groves. Here's Edwards, Huns. Two against one in the corner. Lee Whitehead gets pushed. Should just be a loose ball push. Ball goes white. And Jack Robinson. Nope, it's left it for Lee Whitehead. He'll bring it down the floor. Gets it to Buchanan. Four minutes left in this second period. North with the commanding lead, and that's a loose ball, but South put it out of the arena. Cheap turnover. North have it with Allsop, number 1. He's got Huns now with the ball. So 3 lefties coming out. Martin, Huns, Allsop still with Huns, top centre. Martin, this is North on the power play. Down to Groves. Nathan Edwards, Huns. Shoots and scores. Ryan Huns scores the 7th goal for the North. in this opening half. And that releases Paige Laycock from the penalty box. So the ball gets back up to number 2, Ryan Huns. Can get a couple of steps in. Oh, just sold a little dummy there. Ian Murray's eyes moved across the left, giving Huns a step and a half to the right. Bangs it past Albury. What a start for the North. Coming out of the South timeout, they would have had some words. Volts Grimbergs is already standing at the face. Going to be up against Jack Ferdinand. And we're away. Just over 3 minutes left in this second period. And Nathan Edwards is 2 against 1. Ryan Martin just didn't connect. Lee Whitehead can do it and gets it up to Jude Grumenick, who's on his own. Gets it to Lee Whitehead, and now the D get off and the O get on. Here's Zach Guy collecting it, 93. 2 lefties, 3 righties out for the South. This is Seb de Siena, swings it to Paige Laycock. To Powell. Zach Guy trying to set a pick for him. There's Buchanan. Didn't get the shot off in time, Northwall. With Ming Trin. Gives it to Ryan Huns. Grace Girdle bumps, tries to find space inside. There's a good little pass to Groves. Groves powers through, shot, save Albury. Travis Payne collects. And gets it safely over to that's a good clear there from South. Jack Robinson has it, 17. Need to get this offense clicking, the South. Here's Walker up against Jury. Just a low one, but collected by Omani. Shot clock expires, North ball. Brindle can get it out to Ollie Lee. Across the half, Edwards. To Huns. Allsop back to Edwards. Marsh, last man on the floor. 8 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Ryan Martin up against Lee Whitehead. Shoots, scores! Gets it just to the side of Charles Albury's left leg. Helena's back. You just missed a goal. Ryan Martin just found the inside at the post.
Oh, great goal. I have missed the action, haven't I? This has gone up to 8-1.
8-1.
And
North.
we're nearly at the end of the second period, nearly at half time.
Yep, North are dominant right now.
Yeah, they are. Talk me through what's been going on. What have I missed?
It's just been much cleaner from the North. They're And there's another goal. They're shooting well. They're not giving up. They're using the shot clock well. They're winning ground balls. South are just a little bit flustered. Half time is not going to come soon enough for the South. I think a big regroup needed.
Yeah, it just looks to be getting a little bit tangled up, really. I think we're going into half time.
That's half time. South 1, North 9. You were talking to your coach. You was a quick team talk before your game.
Yeah, just a little team chat. I'm obviously not going to give away any.
Well, the opposition can't hear.
Well, look, obviously they're all streaming in to listen to this game. So, well, to be honest, just some positive feedback from yesterday. Things that we noticed, little adjustments that we're going to make. Main takeaways, I don't think there's any surprise. Pretty much what you and Albie were saying on the stream yesterday about our difference from first to second half, basically.
All right.
So yeah, it's going to be a great day to have a great game.
Let's go and have a word with some of the Northern coaches, because they're going to be fairly buoyed after that first half. So we should get some good reaction from them. The South are getting off the floor. They're going to have a team talk back in the changing room, I think. But let's go and head over towards Kai Jeffries and Chris Wayner and grab a quick reaction from them. Just going to grab Kai Jeffries. You've got a smile on your face, Kai. I wonder why. Great first half. I'll come to the other side of you. Great first half.
Not too bad. I'm the face of the franchise, clearly. Wayne is the brains, and I come and do the talking on the interviews.
Well, strong start, 3-0 within a flash, and then seem to be dominating every facet of the game.
It's all about keeping the pressure on, so fighting for the loose balls, getting on hands late in the 30 seconds, having some fun, just shooting the ball as well, letting it go once it starts going in. Keep shooting.
I noticed pretty early on, actually, how dynamic the North and South came out. There was no warm-up into the first quarter. It was just straight out, pressure straight away. Is that something that you guys had spoken about coming into this game, or was that just the boys doing what the boys do?
That's always the game plan. Definitely, we knew we wanted to come out fast, wanted to come out hard. Pressure from the off. We spoke about not giving up transition looks, and we did give up one in that quarter, and we said that was the last one of the game. But yeah, it's all about just once you get that momentum, keeping the momentum and making sure you keep the pressure on at both ends of the floor and enjoying it.
Well, the South have gone straight back in the change room. They're going to have some words. They're going to change things up. They're not going to run away.
In the mirror right now.
They're going to throw everything at you now at the second half.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Good luck, Kai.
Thanks, Kai.
Cheers. We have with us Connor Dockery, the new England women's head coach. Hello, Connor.
Hi everyone.
You weren't here yesterday. Did you watch any of the action online yesterday?
I watched it all back.
What are your thoughts?
Really good standard. Really good to see a lot of new faces, and a lot of new faces today as well to play this magical game. And good to see some of the more experienced players kind of mentor and show the newbies how it's done.
And I'm assuming you're excited to be the new England women's box head coach. Tell us about your plans for the next 12 months, your aspirations. What are you going to do with the group?
First of all, get as many people playing the game. So get more people playing, the better. Overall, get a gold medal at European Championships for the competitive me, and also just get good people in. So we've got great staff behind us already, waiting in the wings, but also just great players and who want to just be the best example that we can represent England.
Yeah. During the course of the yesterday and today, we've talked about the program coming up. We've given the dates of the trials, things like that. A good opportunity today to see some of the group you don't know. I guess there's a lot of people you do know and a lot of people you don't know. Some of them might be players for the Fly. Have any for the Fly box crossover?
Lacrosse in this country, it's so small. So I know a good few people, but I'd like to start everyone from afresh. And see what they can bring to the programme going forward.
And finally, for me, today you're just going to be watching, soaking everything up, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. It's great facility, great environment, really competitive men's game that's going on behind us, and just want to appreciate it in an informal capacity for once.
I know Helen then will just make sure she gets a spot on your squad.
I was going to say, taking it out over.
No, look, I'm here.
Sorry, 1 second.
I'm here as a player. I am also here clean slating, so I'm staying out.
So what are you most looking forward to?
What a great question. Actually, same thing. I think we were so lucky to have the programme when we did and to get the opportunity to go to a Worlds. It was so intense, and we've had this kind of last year and this so far in the off-season to really reflect on that and kind of know where we are as players and as athletes, and have the opportunity to get out and kind of do more and more and like seek out those opportunities to play and like build those relationships, not just here, but in our little pick-up sessions and whatnot, and hopefully grow. So me personally, I'm excited to come back, retrial and show where I've got to as a player. And I know that for so many of the players from the last cycle and the extended training squad, same thing. Like, that's where we were then, this is where we are now, and kind of show that to you and the rest of the team.
Fantastic. Well, Connor, thanks for coming over. We'll try and grab you again after the women's game for a reaction of that.
Fantastic.
And in the meantime, we're going to get ready for the second half of this men's game.
No, keep it good, guys. See you.
So lead your because the cutters coming through, and what you want to make sure you're looking for is the defender cross checks. Hits them in the helmet, does something to them, but lead just catch them. Unless the ball's in your goal, you just want to be focused on the crease of those. Single side is looking at the players, their side, and it's trail that's got the ball when it's coming round the top here. So trail's got the ball up top, single side when it's in that corner, lead when it's in that corner, otherwise you've got those pitch those men. It's so easy if you're lead to be looking at the ball up here, because you think, oh, it's mine, but that's trail's got it. Try and get into the middle of it and follow the ball around. So,
We've got just over a minute and a half before we get back. The South are coming back out onto the floor. Their team talkers back in the changing rooms. North, as you saw on the feed, stayed on the arena. South need to change some things up. Not sure what they can change. It's got to be, everything's just got to be 10% better. Easier said than done, though. So the coaches, Rob Ingham, Clark, Pete Wilson, they'd have said the right things. At this level, very little of it's to do with physicality. It's all about mental.
I will. Thank you so much.
this second half, Izzy Keane has swapped for Dennis Cheng. Izzy needs to get ready for the women's game. So Dennis is out for the second half.
I've got to be dressed by 1, so I'm going to do sort of one piece of equipment every...
You can't see you, Helena, but you see half dressed already. You've got your ribs on.
I've got my ribs on. Like, we're just going to do like a piece of equipment every couple minutes.
Don't start cross-checking me.
Just so I'm fully ready to go. I can't be taking any time off mic. So it's a battle of the Toms in the middle here. Players down, but it's the South that's going to come away with it.
Lee Whitehead can bring it over. He's up against Jury. He's got Buchanan coming to help. And he finds Buchanan. Got to get more production from this lefty trio, or the lefty duo trio for the South. It's Buchanan and it's Thomas, the lefties. Here's Walker.
Well, we're righty strong, but Walker trying to find Thomas in the middle, just misses the connection.
That was a bit of a story. There was a few times that first half where just missing that final pass. Play on, says the refs. It's with Allsop to Trin. There's Huns, 2, under pressure from Nichols-Cook. Now with Martin, swings it to Tring, just misses. Tring and Krummenicke battling for the ground ball. Tring bumps him out of the way. Now it's a 2v1. Ball's on the floor somewhere. McQueen comes away with it for South. But the North defence is set, no fast break here. McQueen needs to wait for...
He's going to need someone.
He needs a friend. Here comes his friend, Seb de Siena. With Omani working in front of him. Here's Buchanan. Three lefties on the floor for the South now in this set. De Siena shoots wide.
I don't hate that shot, to be honest.
And picked up by Bracegirdle. Shows legs. Save Albury.
Yeah, big save from Charlie Albury.
Stays North. Yeah. Shot came off the goalie out of the arena, but it stays with North after a shot.
But that's a big save. That will hopefully embolden Charlie. Yeah, big save.
Nearly an over and back. Kirkland recovers that. Back to Groves. Swings it. Huns. Allsop. Lots of good movement from the North in the middle. Groves setting picks and blocks. There's Edwards going around the top. Shoots.
That's nice shot.
Lee Whitehead blocks it. No over and back. It came off a Southern player. There's Brindle. Thought about going coast to coast. And there's an over and back forced by the Krummenicke.
Well, they've not called it.
Didn't call it.
I thought that was an over and back as well, but...
Me too, but...
Also trust the judgment of JP on that one.
Referee was in the right spot to make the right call.
Exactly.
It's part of the challenge. If you're in the right spot, you can make the right call. There's Allsop. Down to Huns. Kirkland. Oh, great work there from the North. Off the frame. To reset, it's with Martin.
Lots of really nice movement from the North.
There's Edwards down the middle. Gets a rebound. That's a... Oh, and Payne went through the crease. Still with North. These are those little things that are stopping the South to building any kind of momentum. Payne makes a great intercept and runs through the crease. There's Marsh.
They can go underneath.
Up against McDougall.
That's nice.
And scores.
That's clean.
Bouncer.
Still bouncer. Yeah, this is really nice. So Grove's doing all sorts of picking, movement. Like Marshy tries to go under, sees it's not on, comes back topside. There's so much space there for him. He doesn't need much for him to take a shot.
Yeah, gets Charlie making that half step to his left. Being pinged at bouncer top corner right. 10-1. Another face-off win for North. Allsop has it. Forsey's got Kirkland with him. Gets it up to Trin, and Allsop gets off. Now it's with Kirkland up against Lee Whitehead. Allsop, Huns. Huns behind the goal. Tring mishandles. Lee Whitehead has it, but he's under pressure.
Need to get this over. Only a few seconds to go. Manages to send it.
And then
connection there.
Again, a cheap turnover.
Yeah. Well, an arm's gone up for that one. I don't know if that was intentional or not.
Powell tripping Marsh.
Yeah. I mean, it is a trip. I don't think it was intentional. I think it was his momentum.
Yeah, well, even if Marsh went down early, it's a penalty. Is
that the rain I can hear?
That is rain, I think. Another reason we play indoors. Right, Jamie Powell going to the penalty box. Getting called for a cross-check that caused Matt Marsh to fall forward. 2-minute minor. Ryan Huns has it, number 2, and we're away. North on the power play.
There is a little trickle of rain.
A little trickle of rain.
Really, just a trickle? It sounds much heavier
what about
here.
your garden? My garden needs a little bit of rain.
Oh, yeah.
And
Lee Whitehead
South
coming away with it. Safe, passes it off there to
Jack Robinson.
Jack Robinson.
South.
You're a lot more familiar with those numbers than I am, aren't you?
Jack was one of the E-Box players again last April. Right, South needs some decent possession, use the whole shot clock. There's only 9 left. They've got to get some shots off. This is Trin. Wave after wave of North at offence. Huns to Allsop. Here's Edwards back to Allsop. Under the check is Murray. Groves in the middle, gets put down. Ball is there to win. Keeper collects. Goal interference called against Marsh. If it's in the crease and the keeper's got it, you can't go whacking that stick. Here's a chance for the South on the power play.
Well, they're both down because Powell's still off,
they
so
are.
it's going to be a 4-on-4.
Good spot there, Helena. 4v4 for...
Although I imagine that Powell's going to be released very shortly.
20 seconds left. 20 seconds of 4v4, and then the South player will be released, and South will go on to the power play. So they should just... Walker with a decent shot.
Yeah, nearly there.
Here's the South player coming off the bench.
Released.
There's a goal. Walker
lovely.
stings the corner of the net for the South second.
That's really lovely.
Yep, decent shot. Letting the man down, you let them shoot from those sort of tighter angles. Right, still a long, long way to go for the South to get back in this. Another win for the North. North totally dominant on the face-off. Bracegirdle is pretty handy at that role.
Yeah, I reckon he'll make a good face-off guy one day.
Yeah, he might one day.
Yeah, if he works hard.
A couple of years, he might be good at it, yeah. Ball's out of the arena. Here comes a fresh one with Payne collects. Right, South. For the neutrals out there, they need to get back in this to make the game 3 a decider. Here's Omani to De Siena. There's a little bit of action. Ben Page Laycock is being walked over to the bench. Cross check, 2-minute minor. That was a little bit of a cross check off ball. Was that a double penalty there, Helena?
It is, yeah, it's a double penalty. He's getting 2 minutes for a cross check and 2 minutes for roughing.
Right.
Sort of missed the action on that one, but
well, it was off ball.
Yeah, it's not an ideal kind of 4 minutes out of the game for the South.
Wanted.
No, it's not ideal.
It's not what the South wanted. Bit of frustration there on display.
Yeah, I think so.
And you can understand it. They're 2-10 down, but...
So it looks like Rochi's just going to be face marking Matt Marsh on this. They know that he's a threat.
Not helping his team at all, taking a double minor. And there's another penalty. This time it's Marsh going.
Now Marsh is going to go.
The referee's busy today. Illegal body check called against Matt Marsh. So we're 4v4. But with a double minor, if there's no goals, it will be Marsh's penalty release first. So South really need to score in this 4v4. They need to get this scoreboard ticking.
Plenty of contact going on in this game, isn't there?
It's that guy. Balls, all sorts going on, and North are going to come up with it. It's a blue ball. Jamie's son. Jury in front of him. And then we've just got to mention Jake Brindle goalies. Brindle's had a great, strong game. Any South shots that are peeing his way, he's made the saves. So that's a big factor. It's 4v4 still. Shot wide. It got flicked by someone, so they're calling it over and back. McDougall has it 18 for the South. De Siena comes in with shot, save Brindle, and Bracegirdle has it for the North.
Yeah, it was very quick from the North recovering that, getting it over. Well, only 30 seconds, less than 30 seconds left in this in the third period, sorry. So reset shot clock should be the last possession with the South.
This with Buchanan. Swings it to Jamie Powell.
They've only got 5 seconds by my count.
Oh, on the quarter.
Needs the shot. And that's the end of the third.
Well, Buchanan got the shot off. Wasn't a powerful shot, but it was on target, needed the save.
And that really is where I'm going to have to leave you. I'm going to have to miss the action of the fourth period and go and get ready for my own game.
Well, good luck for your
Very
game,
exciting. I'm so excited by the physicality. I hope that ours is a little less than this, because I'm not sure I could take that today. But yeah, excited for it. I'll be back at some point, I'm sure.
And we'll talk to you after your game.
Absolutely. All right, see you in a bit.
We'll let Helena get off and get ready for her game. Right. North still have a commanding lead here. 12 minutes of lacrosse left. We will have the third game at the end of the day, but as it stands, that'll be a less important because North are going to retain, or if they keep this lead, retain the trophy. Back in about a minute. Do or die time left for the South. They've got a big mountain to climb. 12 minutes left. It's going to be a North ball. We've got Ryan Huns, number 2, with it. Gives it to Ryan Martin. Swings it. Kirkland gives mishandles but can collect the rebounds. Groves, 26, up to Huns. Save, Albury. South can pick it up. Lee Whitehead up against Groves. No fast break on, so now he's under all sorts of pressure. Well, he was under pressure, but still a cheap turnover. Brindle's been pulled, the goalie's pulled with the delay penalty coming. So North can get 6 runners out there. Marsh dives shots. It's the South's 17, Jack Robinson. Check from behind, 2-minute minor. At the same time, the previous penalty has been released, so we are going to be 5v4. Ball starting top centre with Ryan Huns. I have been impressed with this trio of the lefties from the North today. They've played really well. Huns, Allsop and Ryan Martin. Back to Huns. Oh, McDougall nearly could have collected and been on a fast break. That's the story for the South Day. Nearly. It's all nearly this. North have been way more clinical. But that's a shot clock, and it's going to be... There's a delay of game. South were a bit rattled, but that was clearly a delay of game. It's going to be 4v4. We've got to play from each team in the box. Paige Laycock, 19, has it for the South. Gets it to Walker. Scored their second goal. Back to Paige Laycock. Buchanan. Omani. Paige Laycock. Walker in front of him. Trying to set a screen to Omani. Swings to Walker. Paige Laycock gets the pass back. Oh! What a goal that is, Ben Paige Laycock. It's like the goal of the day. I think it was a behind the back. Red helmet, number 19. That's who we're looking for. Who scores? There he bumps. Gets it from Walker. And, behind the back. Absolute filth from Paige Laycock. South 3, North 10. But time is ticking away for the South. For once, the North are giving it away cheap. South can get another attack. Lee Whitehead gets the ball to Zach Guy. South have got 5 on, yeah. There's that guy. It's a Powell. Shoots off the post. Oh, didn't collect the rebounds. But now Powell can get it. South have got everything they do has got to be absolutely clinical from here on in. If they're going to make this game tight. Can't afford little drops like that. Here's Powell. Walker wants. There's that guy. It was from the back, so even though you might have thought he went down a bit easy there, it was from the back, so there's a shot off the post from Powell. This is that guy. Back to Powell. Walk in front. Powell turns, shoots. Save. Brindle. Still with Powell. Under pressure from Trin. Shovels it to Guy. Shoots wide. Rebound. North collects. Ollie Allsop. Will Alsop down the middle, scores. Brother to brother action there. Ollie to his brother Will. Let's see where the South defence were. Well, there's someone falling over back down there, and then we've got a 1v1 and just Will Alsop's quickest. Where's the South? They're all probably still trying to transition, get off the floor. Nichols Cook gets away, but he's under pressure from two Northern players. And the ball's down, and Brace Girdle collects and gets it safely to Huns. Gets it up to Jury. 2v2. Jury will peel away. Gets it to Huns, man on the floor. Right, we have a right. Well, Travis Payne is going to the penalty box. I think it's just the nominated defender. We haven't got a clear idea of who was. He's declaring his innocence, but someone in white was holding. North on the power play. Edwards, no look pass to Alsop, up to Huns, back to Alsop, back to Huns. Groves, one timer, scores, beautiful. So let's have a look at the Charlie Aubrey in goal, just check if did he just get not across quick enough? So it's a skip pass we're looking for. There's the skip pass. Oh, Charlie was there. Groves found the gap. That will have released the penalty against the South. North win another face. Got to be close to 80, maybe even 90% of faces are going North. Less than 5 minutes to go. Pretty safely you can say this game is a done deal for the North. There's another goal, Ryan Martin. They let him get top side. We've got Payne on this side. He's up against Martin. Let's see how it panned out. So here comes Martin. And yeah, Nichols Cook has got to step up. He's got to step up. Travis Payne from the South is just down. Just winded, I think. Athletic trainer on, just checking him out. Travis Payne jogging off the floor, so that's a good sign. We restart from the face-off. Volts, Grinbergs up against Tom Bracegirdle. Clock on, 4.5 minutes to go. Another win for the North. James Sutton wins it, gets it to Tommy Kirkland. Over to Huns. Shoots. Top corner, scores. There it is, with Huns now. As you can see, that top corner. Charlie was in a decent position. There was not a lot of corner there, but Huns, quality player, finds that gap. Done well there. Travis Payne gets it to Jack Robinson. Oh, what a mishandle, Ian Murray, but he should collect that loosely, and he does. Up with Travis Payne again. Ball is under Brindle somewhere. There it is. Ming Tring kicks it out, gets it up to George Jury. And we're 3 minutes to go in this game. There's Ryan Martin up against Nichols Cook. There comes Allsop. Kirkland. Groves. Edwards sets a little pick for him. Gets it up. Allsop. Allsop shoots, scores. They're finding the gaps on Charlie. There's another one. There it is. Nichols Cook is in a decent position. He's in the shooting lane. Ollie Allsop sort of shoots over him. Finds that bottom corner. Such a different game to yesterday that ended up 7-6. Now 15-3 to the North. Right, Omani swings to Jamie Powell. Walker in front of him, setting picks. Powell still has it. It's up against Jury. Still has it. Shoots. Save. Brindle. Ball stays with the South. With Buchanan. He needs to get back over to the right, his side of the floor, which he does, around the back of the goal. Walker swings it to De Siena. He's now with Omani. Back to Walker. Oh, finds Seb De Siena in the middle. Back behind the back shot goes wide. Jamie Sutton clears it safely down to Bracegirdle. Not much in the, just over a minute left in the game. This is Huns. Maybe my man in the match, Huns. See if we get a word with him later if we can. Good work there from Martin, still with Huns. Tries a crease dive, doesn't get it. Now it's with Roach. Up against Bracegirdle. Right. Coming up to maybe one possession each now. South need to score here, just go out with a bit of something positive to come out of this game. This is Andy Thomas. Not been able to get inside the North defence at all today. And that's a shot for violation. We've got 17 seconds left in this game. Oh, we have a okay. So we are going to have the last 17 odd seconds ish. The official game clock is showing 11 seconds. 11 seconds of man up. Can the South get a consolation goal here? Paige Laycock, Walker, Zach Guy, Andy Thomas, Ben Buchanan. That's the 5. Just looking for the. We've got 4 seconds, 3. Bracegirdle might get a breakaway. That is game. North convincing winners. 15, South 3. Right, so I'm with Pete Wilson from the south, Ryan Huns from the north. Start with you, Pete. Didn't go your way.
No, not at all. Really, really frustrating for us, I think. First quarter, just not the simple things. We weren't picking up the loose ground balls, we weren't looking after it and on the offence. And I think from yesterday's game, a lot of the guys were deflated with that loss, and just all that together, heads just dropped, and yeah, really, really frustrating for us.
We were saying on film, this is top level sport. Doesn't take much. A drop off, little tiny drop offs make a big, big difference.
Yeah, literally. And I think some of our guys that we kind of rely on, I think their heads dropped. Body language showed. The rest of the guys dropped their heads and just got ourselves in a hole. Third quarter got a lot better. Psychologically, definitely improved. But then again, a couple of goals from the north, and then suddenly heads dropped again and couldn't really do much to bring it back, sadly.
Well, there is a third game later, of course. That's going to be a different type of game, but I got opportunity to get build up and get ready for then things coming over the next few months. Okay, I'll let you get back to the team. Yes. I'm with Ryan Huns from the north. That was dominant.
It was indeed, yeah. I mean, we always said from the start we're just going to come out the blocks flying, intensity, raise that standard, set the bar high, and just carry on throughout the game. And we literally just didn't stop. We just carried on, and it showed. Even finishing the game into the fourth, don't stop shooting, keep it going. And today they dropped a little bit more than yesterday, and like I said, we just kept shooting. And
you're part of that trio with Ollie Alsop, yourself, Ryan Martin, looking good out there.
Yeah, very good. I mean, it's the first time we've actually played together properly. That first game was just getting used to each other, seeing how we play, and then this game we really just gelled. Working out where we want to be. Clearly, put me on the outside. I'll take the shots from the inside. Those guys can work inside, and again, just gelling. So see how this third game works out.
And shots, there were some lasers from you late on in that game. 2 or 3, pinging those corners.
Yeah.
Good fun?
Absolutely. I mean, I said to my coaches, I've not quite worked out how to shoot in box yet because I'm used to the big 6x6 goals. But this game's a lot more about reading the keeper, seeing where they are, throwing that little pump fake so they've got to move. If you don't move the keeper, it's so much harder. So getting them to drop, getting them to shift away, and then finding that other side works a lot better.
So you're watching eyes, or watching his legs? How you watch? What's the tell from the keeper that they're going to make that little shake?
For me, it's legs. So as soon as they drop their knees in, they've got no power to then explode out the other way. So just get them to shift one way, condition them. So I was shooting first half a lot near side, and then started shifting his body weight that way. So then as soon as I see him do that, just stick it far side. Yeah.
It was a convincing win. Congratulations to all the players from the north. There is a third game. I don't know how that'll be just we'll see how that pans out. It might just be a fun game. It will be a fun game because you've won the trophy. And luckily, because Chris Swaney, your coach, forgot to bring the trophy down, it can stay up in the north. Congratulations again to the north. Great win.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Wow. So big win there for the north. And in 26 minutes' time, we've got the women's game. They're out. We've got plenty of good half an hour warm up for the women. We've got the Blaze to my left. We've got the Washington All Stars to my right. I'll swing round and grab all the players' names and numbers. There's a few new players coming in today who weren't here yesterday, and then we'll go through the squads and get ready for this game. We'll start whenever that says. 23 minutes.
I'll be flying to Poland tomorrow and but I have no idea when yet. This is like no, it's not balls, it's not trousers, it's shorts. It's quite a bit in Poland, which is 30 degrees. Yeah. No trousers. I won't bring any trousers.
Laura Beeman. Let's step forward a bit, Laura. Quickly, keys of the game. What are we looking for from both teams?
I think from our team, more of the same from yesterday. Probably a stronger second half would be good. I think we came out strong and then we kind of fell off the gas a little bit. I think both teams offensively, I'm going to be a bit biased because I'm on offense, but probably hit the middle a little bit better. Like, I think we're all still playing a little bit of field, but there's a lot of people that it's their first time, so kind of can expect that.
Getting that middle, score close in, close range.
Yeah, just some more inside shots, more working together. I think we're just trying to figure it out a little bit, but I think it should be good.
Should be a great game. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, we have got just over a minute and we're game on here for the deciding game for the women's series. We are getting ready for this second game. Women's decider. Reminder, the Washington All-Stars in the green have a 7-4 lead after game one. So the Boxford Blaze have got to win by 4 to turn this around. And joining me is Albert Lee Whitehead. Albert, hello. Thanks for coming again to help me for this game.
Well, that's okay. Thanks for having me.
Yeah, we're not going to talk about the men's
talk about
game.
It's done.
Done. This game, though, is all but done.
Yeah.
I think hard to call. We've got a game of two halves yesterday.
Yeah, well, if the Blaze can play, start the way they ended that second game. Oh, full time. Going home.
I haven't actually run through the squads. Let's quickly do that now. I'll quickly run through the Boxer squad, and then Albie, you can have the Washington squad. So we've got Hannah Gilling 0, P. Rushton 15. This is Boxer Blaze. Helena Prettyman is 7, Emily Chong 17, Davina Imantula is 35, Emily Rossiter is 23, Kat Smith is 3. Kat wasn't here yesterday. We've got Karma Cabana 33, had a good game yesterday. Darcy Bance is 37, Maddie Ridgway is 5. Then we've got Maddie Fox 13 and Izzy Keane 19.
Oh, nice. And for the Washington All-Stars, we've got Tabby Podger starting in goal. We've got number 12, B. Podger, 16, Annabelle Akintoye, number 15, Gabby O'Brien, number 10, Corinne Buffo-Newton, 19, Danielle Monks, 6, Rosie Jones, 11, Lexi Reynard, 8, Zara Russell, 17, Erin Tufnell, 3, Jane Lee Whitehead, 9, Claudia Lane, 14, Rebecca Davey, and finally 27, Rosie Bathurst.
And we're away. Great timing, Albie, on the...
It's like I planned it. All-Stars coming up with the ball.
Claudia Lane had so strong on ground balls yesterday, Claudia.
Yeah, she's got good grit and hustle. She'll fight for every ground ball, definitely.
There's a first look.
Great look through the middle.
The sea's open.
An open channel, yeah. Good save from Harriet Brooks, who I thought had a great second half yesterday. I think she's starting to understand the angles.
It is about angles being in the goal, isn't it?
Well, she's obviously very experienced goalkeeper playing at the World Championships for Wales.
Yes, Welsh field goalie, I believe.
Welsh field goalie, played at World Championships, played at Euros. So lots of experience.
And this game is a full-length game, 4 15-minute periods.
Oh, great reset. Just a last-second shot by Emily Ross to number 23. They pick the ball back up and Blaze get number 30 seconds.
The neutrals
and that's really unfortunate. They sent a 6th player.
No, I didn't see it. Sixpack came out and then went back in again.
Yeah, Sixpack. She took 3 steps. Oh, hang on a minute. Then we go back. So it's going to be a penalty for Blaze. So
it's
Oxford
happened
All-Stars.
to us all.
Yeah, All Stars are going to come up with the ball.
I know when I run a gate, my fan just seems to have 6 fingers on it.
Yeah.
Yes. The E-Box, you happily stepped in instead of me on the gate duties.
It's not as easy as it looks.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
It's a horrible job. You can't watch
So
the
first
game.
look at the power play for the All Stars.
Yeah, here we go. Right, Lane has it. Is that Lexi?
No, it's not Lexi. It's someone else.
Lee
Jane up top.
Whitehead.
Elizabeth first is the pick. That's a double steal up top. Oh. Jenny White coming up the ball. Great heads up play to roll it round Davina.
Did she mean that?
She definitely meant that. They got a shot off. They'll be happy they got a shot off. That was an unfortunate loss of ball, but good forward pressure from Rosie Bathurst to try to get the ball back. On Phoebe Blakey Crew. It's Phoebe, right?
15. No, Phoebe's not here.
Oh, Phoebe's not here.
7 is Helena Prettyman and 15 is P. Rushton.
No, that is Phoebe. It's number 11. Phoebe, yeah, Phoebe's here.
Okay, Phoebe Blakely Crew is running 11 for the Boxford Blaze. I will get a pen and write that down.
Yeah. It's a shot off for the All Stars. A late shot, blocked by defenders. Going to mark the ball. It's going to go up Blaze. There's a late sub from the All Stars on their power play. I think I'll be frustrated they didn't get a shot off there. A good shot off anyway. So Blaze come up. They're going to look to kill the rest of this penalty. Keep the ball moving around the outsides. Good pressure from B. Podger.
All these players looking to impress with Conor Dockery watching on.
Yeah.
Great to have Conor with us. He's going to take a lot from watching these players playing today. There's a shot clock violation. Ball's going to go All Stars.
Good block, good defence, good chase from the All Stars. It's going to have a little bit of time on their power play. Not sure how long, but they don't want to rush it.
There's the power play release.
Yeah. It's going to be an even play. They've still got power play. They're subbing the player on. They're going to look to go straight away. Want to get a shot off. Jenny Whitehead, 8 seconds left. 5 seconds. She's going to look to get a shot on a sub. Get a shot off the defender. It's a good kill by the Blaze.
Good kill. Yeah,
very good kill.
Prettyman coming down with it. 7 gets it into the corner. Needs some help. Finds it.
Yeah, late stuff from both teams. Currently 4-4. And now Helena goes to the box as well. To bench rather.
Blaze have it. Swings.
He needs to get a shot off. Last second shot. Straight into Annabelle. Sarah coming up with the ball. Good job. Good clear. Keeps the feet moving. That's great.
Oh, Reynard nearly found someone coming in through the middle. Battling for the ball. Blaze come up with it.
Good fight in the ground ball from Blaze. Davina comes up with the ball. Breakaway chance. Shot. Good save from Tabby. I think that was through the crease. Probably shouldn't have been a call on the Blaze there, but they got the ball.
Play on.
And a fresh 30.
Play to the whistle. That's what we always say.
Yep, always play to the whistle. I should take my own advice sometimes.
We're not talking about earlier.
Yeah, Blaze looking for a shot over the top of the screen.
Oh, Izzy Keane. Top corner.
Yeah, near side. Just used the seal well. Stepped down and took the shot. Placed it near side. Yeah, you see Tabby stepped out to the shot. You can see she's hugging her post. She's taking a step out. Slight step back. Yeah, just the near side, just low under the glove shot.
Yeah, bottom corner. Right. We haven't said this weekend before. Blaze are in the lead.
No, we have not. Yeah, 1-0 Blaze. Already a better start than yesterday. But they come up with the ball off the face. She's going to go to goal, Erin. I wouldn't be going to goal there, but she came up well off the face. So
Erin Tufnell with that number 17. Here's Emily
Blaze
Chong.
turned the ball over.
Waiting for some friends to come over to help her. Chong, here comes her friends. Izzy Keane just scored for the Blaze.
Yeah, late sub. A little hidden ball play. They need to communicate where the ball is. Still with Izzy.
For a moment there, Washington didn't know where it was. Down behind the goal. That's a good little feed. Shot just wide.
Yeah, it's most important for the team to let Tabby know where the ball is on the hidden ball trick, but they got away with it.
As a goalie, you're not really going to be turning to look around the back, are you?
No.
Eyes forward.
Jenny White looking to slow it down to get the fifth player out. Bit of a forced play there, low. Shouldn't let my motions come out too much, should I, really?
The issues again.
Nice move, good shot. Good save from
good
Harry
save.
Brooks. Just managed to get a foot on that, I think.
So with both teams are a little bit light on the lefty side. Both have only got one recognised left-handed offensive player. Izzy Keane for the Boxford Blaze and Rosie Bathurst for the Washington All-Stars. So that does mean that offensively it's slightly unsettled.
Yeah, I mean, both teams are low on experience in offence. You're seeing some defenders having to play some shifts. I mean, Jane's not 100% with her wrist as well. So, yeah, you know, you've just got to play to what you've got, but you can see there's a bit of inexperience. It's a bit frantic at times.
We have a tipped ball. It's staying with the Boxford Blaze.
Yeah, I think Tabby got a piece of that on this low on the right.
And it's warming up here in Oxford.
It's a good game so far. You know, Boxford are settling it, getting opportunities on goal.
There's Izzy Keane going top side, shoots, and a good
save from
save.
Tabby. Good pick up. Lexi coming up with the ball. Good pressure again by Karma. She's got the ball over.
Oh, good work there.
So really
Lexi
well
Reynard.
there. Now 14 seconds.
Claudia Lane shoots from top centre with the goalie.
Just think the offence from All Stars there was just a bit static. There wasn't anyone really doing anything in the middle. I think if you've got 14 seconds, you kind of need to start the move off straight away.
And we were saying yesterday, this is one of the key learning things for the women's game, getting busy in the middle, getting the ball into the middle.
Yeah.
With the women's field game, it's...
Oh, there's a break. See, in there's a numbers opportunity, but it's...
Yeah.
They're just slow to move the ball. The head's not looking to the middle. That's better. There's a couple of picks. Good pick. Good step round and good save.
Good arm save.
Already
there.
better. There's a couple of them in the middle. Set a pick. Get a good shot off. Good save from Harry Brooks.
Aaron Tufnell down there collects for the All-Stars. But under immediate pressure, but collects her own loose ball.
Needs to get over.
Across.
Good. Annie here with the ball. No, not really didn't pass.
Oh,
almost a good one too.
She nearly had a line to goal there. Pressure from Prettyman.
Again, that's an example of recognising it's not necessarily the first person who comes off the bench who needs to be the pass. Quality cut through well, but she doesn't need to be fed straight away.
Over and back gives the ball to the Blaze.
Yeah, Blaze going to take their time. Get all their players out. Pressure immediately on Izzy Keane.
Yeah, it was notable yesterday in the game that Blaze were a bit slow getting their players out sometimes.
Yeah.
Ten seconds left.
They've just gone away with too many men there again.
There's only 4 on, so they're just going to get a defender on behind the plate. Emily Chong is already on there, set for the defence.
It's a good kill. They didn't get a shot off, and now they've got a full 30 now. Used all the time.
Bathurst with it for the All-Stars, 27. Good save.
Good shot, good save, and they've got a fresh 30.
But in that last set, there's
a lot going in the middle.
There's a goal! Claudia Lane finds the gap.
It's a good double steal from Erin and Jane there. She just steps down and takes a shot, and that's what you got to do, shoot around the screen. These Erin Jane come set up 2 picks here.
Yep, here come the picks.
Double
And-
seal. Just shoot through them.
Yeah. Good.
Good.
Nice-
That's a good shot to take.
Nice box lacrosse. I love a good seal because when you get sealed, properly sealed, you just can't do anything. You can't do anything about it.
No, and honestly, the way you defend the seal is don't get sealed.
Yeah.
It's quite as simple as that. It's
Yeah.
one of the worst things to happen to you as a defender, other than getting blown up in the back.
You're going, I couldn't do anything. I was being pushed away.
Yeah, ref, help me. So Blaze seem to be falling back into the pattern they did yesterday, where they're just passing ball around the outside. They need to be getting picks. And that's what's forced them to take these outside shots. It's a good seal on the break.
Inside 3 minutes of this opening quarter.
Swing the ball to lefty side, looking to swing it back to righty. Claudia Lane up top, another seal. Pass down to good shovel shot from who's number 14, Rebecca Davey.
There's Kat Smith for the Blaze. She wasn't here yesterday. Number 3, getting through Rosie Bathurst.
And that's Erin.
Smith, is that Erin? Sorry, that then gives it to Helena Pretterburn, and Kat gets herself off the long way off the floor.
You can really see that All Stars are looking to set seals in the middle, and it's working. They just need to take the shots. Yesterday they had loads of shots. Yeah, moving pick. That's going to be green.
Is that Phoebe?
Yeah, Phoebe.
Phoebe Electric Crew.
No.
A little bit too much on that back pick.
Yeah, I think that was an interference. I'm not sure it'll be giving a penalty. Oh, she is giving a penalty, so
2-minute minor, cross-checking, I think.
no, checking from behind.
Checking
It
from
was-
behind,
I
yeah.
would have given an interference call, but she thought it was
Enough
deemed
for the
more.
yeah.
Then fine. The ball needs to start here.
It's judgmental, isn't it? But it's how the game is played. Right. Lee Whitehead has it top centre. Let's have a power play from the All-Stars. Working it around. Patient build-up. Bathurst back to Lee Whitehead. Back to Bathurst.
Back to Lee Whitehead. Step down shot. Great shot under the glove. Really well placed.
You'll hear about that again later.
It's exactly what they were sealing before. You could hear Jane called. She made the connection. She said, let's go. Ball got down to Rosie. Back to Rosie, and then you see Rosie Jones coming up, setting a seal. A cross crease seal. Davina stepped out, and Jane shot through a couple of screens under the glove. That's a nice power play goal.
And that releases the Blakely Crew penalty. Both teams back to 5-on-5. Crowd building here in Oxford. You can't see them on the camera, but they're all to our left.
And the Green All-Stars come up with the ball off the face again, but great check from Davina. Stripping Rosie Bathurst, coming up with the ball. Now Blaze get a chance to attack.
She's got help inside if she can find it.
We're inside a minute, last minute of the quarter. Is the King stepping in? Tabby, great save.
Ball's on the floor and
Coming
she
up the
collects.
ball. I think All-Stars should look to take the last shot here. They need to get the ball over, but they've got time. I think you'll find they're probably going to slow it down.
15 seconds
It's on the
it's on
shot
the
clock.
shot clock as game clock. 15.
Again, coming over, double seal. I would be taking their last shot if I were them, but it wasn't a bad shot to take. Almost 4 seconds.
That is quarter time. All Stars 2, Blaze 1. Back in 2 minutes.
Competitive half. Go quarter, rather.
each of the World Lacrosse World Championships. One of the ones that I was it sounded like you wanted to do box.
What it's not just when you score, you don't got to let go. That's sort of like the 15. They still do it.
They do an NCAA. And it's
What's the point? What's the reason?
to do stick checks, immediate stick checks after every goal.
Yeah, and then we haven't just 15 hours and there you go.
Yeah. But I think it's so silly. But yeah, we have to wait to hear what EL says. It is likely that EL is going to announce their success. All rules.
It makes the goal more consistent.
Oh wait, I mean the Sellies. But they're like, yeah, scoring them down.
Drop after every goal.
Think 1-0 in the first quarter. And they're like,
First goal.
It has to be immediate. It can't even be like a, oh yeah, from here and then drop it.
It's like when you're playing a drinking game, you celebrate.
Yeah.
You've got to go straight back in
That's
again.
your fault.
You're like, you're not out. You celebrate.
It's gonna make the one goal I score a year as a defender.
Right.
So good.
John, give me a
If you remember to drop the stick.
Getting ready for the second quarter. Oh. Players need to clear the floor. We need to get this going. I'll just jibby them up a little bit. Get it going, refs. Delay of game if need be.
You have to warn them. Let's go.
Let's go, come on, come on.
Right, Aaron Suffner went early. It's a blaze ball.
Yeah, very slow start to the quarter there. Not sure what was going on.
It's only a 2-minute turnaround. That was about a 3-minute turnaround there.
Yeah, you can see the All-Stars starting to step out much higher, play aggressive. Boxford starting to get to the middle. Darcy Bounce carrying the ball, looking to go behind. Maybe.
Izzy's wide open. Izzy Keane wide open.
Tabby got a big touch on that. Good save, good shot from Karma Cavani. That's going to be re-entry. Yeah, that's back in. Ball's going to say Boxford.
It's going back in. It's an Boxford ball.
But they send two players through the middle, and you can see the confusion it creates. It's really important to make sure we keep doing that. Ball swung up top to... Not sure who that is. Unlucky through the crease. It's not saying that.
Darcy Bance, 37 for the Boxford Blaze.
Yeah.
But it's All-Stars bringing it down.
Transition, you want to move the ball.
Rosie Jones has it. Rosie, who one of the leads up in around Manchester, getting the women's game going up in the north. Here's Bathurst. Good little bump there.
They're not taking. Yesterday they were taking those shots. They had a really good opportunity to step through the middle and shoot at the goal, but then they're opting not to. The All-Stars. It's a good save.
Has it.
Henley coming up, ball got about 3 seconds to get it over. Oh, he's just about got that over.
Keane has it. Up against Lexi Reynard, I think.
Yeah, Lexi.
Keane drives to goal.
Drive straight through the middle. No one putting pressure. Can't put it in. Someone needs to pick up the ball. There's still 20 seconds in the shot clock. And Green come up with the ball. Good pick up from Zara Russell.
Player ahead of her.
They've got numbers opportunity.
Here's Lane taking it round behind the goal. There's Bathurst.
She's got an opportunity to step in. See, they're not.
I thought she was going to pull the trigger.
I'm not sure why they're opting not to shoot. They've got a big lane to go. Boxer with his potential numbers opportunity cutting off the bench. No, they're going to look to settle it.
Here's a look. Maybe could
it's a good dodge, good face dodge by Darcy.
Could have maybe taken an extra step there, get a little bit closer. There's a high
good
challenge.
Defense.
Refs are happy with it.
And All Stars need to carry on playing.
Breakaway chance. Prettyman's chasing, straight down the belly of the goalie. And breakaway the other way. No, mishandle.
Yeah, good from Tabby to keep her foot in the crease there. Now All Stars going to look to settle it, I think. It's a bit up and down.
Jones has it, number 6 for the All Stars. Thinks about it and gives it to Lee Whitehead.
They got about 12 seconds. They want to be moving the ball quicker and swinging the ball. Good pick, step over, good shot. Just wide. Well, they've given a reset. I'm not sure the goalie got anything of that, but they've given the reset. If All Stars can come up with the ball.
They do, it's Bathurst.
Stepping over the top.
Turn shoot.
Good save. Good save from Harry Brooks. Good fight from the offense to get the ball. Good check.
Chong under pressure.
Oh, good heads-up play to knock the ball out of the floor, and Box will keep the ball.
Keane, she's going to run around the back of the goal. She needs some help.
You've got about 10 seconds. Looking for a quick one. Pass not quite connecting.
Over and back. Lane gives it to Lee Whitehead. Ball top centre. Plays in the middle.
Swinging the ball to Rosie. She's got a pick on her.
It's Tufnell. Shoots. Save.
Yeah, you can hear from Marshy on the bench. He's telling him to pick the ball carrier. There's a little bit of standing in the middle and not much else.
Blakely Crew 11 for the Blaze. Gives it off.
In a late sub, there's a numbers opportunity, but Blaze also going to late sub.
Four seconds on the shot clock. Shot.
Good save from Tabby. Potential breakaway opportunity.
Heads up. Here it comes.
Oh. She ran down the other end and wasn't looking for the ball.
There's a good
look.
Bathurst.
She's opting not to shoot.
Little shovel reverser from Lane.
All Stars are getting themselves in some really good positions and then opting not to shoot the ball.
Maybe they're just looking for that extra pass.
I'm not sure. I think they can afford. Box squash, you need to shoot the ball. You need to test the goalie.
Yeah.
But they're playing aggressive indeed. And last few possessions, Boxer's not had a chance to get a good shot off.
And we've got 5 seconds left on this shot clock. On this 30 seconds, 2, 1. Yeah, gets a shot
good
off.
shot to take off.
Yeah.
Good shot to get, but Tabby had her angles covered.
Could have rebounded
Good
anywhere.
interception by Karma. Comes up with the ball.
Got a
Going
chance
to go
here.
for a shot. Straight at the chest of Tabby. Get another opportunity to clear the ball. Just looking for Rosie Jones up the floor.
One
You've
against
got Rosie
one.
Bathurst coming in. Quick pass. Great transition goal.
What a lovely transition goal. That's what it's all about.
They've had a few opportunities where they've had the opportunity to do that, but they haven't thrown that pass. But it's a good pass from Tabby. Rosie Jones, good heads up, looks for the person coming off the bench.
Davina's
Rosie
got no option. Well,
yeah, she's doing what she should, coming off, and a great shot, 5-hole.
Wow. Transition makes all the difference.
Yeah, they don't want it to be an up and down game, but they've had a couple of opportunities. Lexi had an opportunity. She just wasn't looking for the pass. She's broken up the floor really well. They're just not throwing the pass, and they're not throwing the shot.
I'm assuming that was a Blaze timeout.
It was Blaze timeout, yeah.
That's their timeout for the half. One per team per half. We'll have a breather. Right, coming out of the timeout after the goal, 3-1 to the All-Stars.
Yeah, I think Oxford just started to look a little bit leggy there. I mean, both teams looked a bit leggy, so that's probably a timeout just to get reset. They've conceded the last 3 goals. They need to come up with the ball off the face, and they need to get some good shots on goal.
Yeah, we're playing a full 4-15s today, so fourth quarter, legs could come into play. Which team is going to finish strongest here?
Scores could run up.
Could be a lot of transition efforts later on in the game. We're away.
All-Stars started with 1 less player for some reason.
It's a bold strategy.
Let's see if it pays come up with the ball. And then a late sub. Have they got something in the box? No, that's a very late defensive sub. But the Blaze are also playing with foot. Good dodge from Karma. Oh, straight down the alley.
Now the Blaze have got 5 on.
Very strange start to after the timeout.
Well,
3 seconds. They need to get a shot off. It's a good late shot. Well, they spent most of that with 3 attackers for some reason.
I'm sure it wasn't intentional, just the heat of the moment.
Yeah. Hey, we've all been there.
Yeah.
All-Stars looking to settle.
A
good shot round the screen.
Yeah.
It's a good save.
Claudia Lane sent a little screen there. Here's Kat Smith coming down for the Blaze. Can she? Yeah, she can power through the defence. Needs some help
pressure,
now.
Good pressure from Zara.
And Smith gets off. Keane brings it round here to her lefty side. Left-handed player.
Yeah, 12 on the shot clock. She's going to look to stop run a play now. Swinging the ball to right side. Going to come. But you can see how far out All-Stars are playing.
Yeah. Nearly found Keane coming in through the middle.
Shot clock expired. It's good aggression in defence from the All-Stars. The Washington, rather. It feels a bit weird calling them All-Stars still, but...
Yeah, no, well, less syllables.
Yeah, yeah. The Alls. It's even weirder. Good pick. We can come over the top.
Going the long way round. Lane has it. Looking for a pass. 4 seconds on the clock. Ball's bouncing. There's win. There to be one. Emily Chong has it. She can go to goal if she fancies it. Watch out for that. She's up against, looks like Lexi Reynard, yeah.
In contrast, at this end, the All-Stars are playing quite far out. So there's potential opportunity underneath. Down the other end, the Blaze are packed really tight, which I think the All-Stars are finding tough opportunities to shoot.
See how it pans out. The risk for the All-Stars here is they can leave an anchor.
Again, that's good pressure from the All-Stars. And yeah, good kill of the shot clock.
Let's have a look. Let's watch the box of Blaze, how close they are. There's 3 a pretty tight round goal already. They need one more player out there. No, they've got the 5 out there.
Late sub from the All-Stars.
And here's going to be hopefully a chance for a breakaway. Here's our first breakaway. Oh, it's a save.
Good breakaway, straight at Tabby's.
Need a little fake
Tabby
there,
stick,
maybe.
yeah. But good pressure from Davina again on the break, on the clear. She's done really.
She's down.
I think she's tired.
She's okay. She's okay.
I think she's tired. Really good pressure, completely good. And a penalty.
Looking towards the Blaze bench. Referee pointing
Not sure what the
at
penalty
someone.
is for. I don't think there was a penalty there, but the ref's given it. It's on Davina.
It's been on Davina. Her head is down. She's looking a bit miffed.
I'll be interested to see what he gives, because I didn't see anything. I thought that was really good pressure.
Let's have a look. Delay of game.
Oh, actually, that's... In fairness, I think that's probably the right call.
I can't remember what happened.
Well, she took the shot.
Yep.
She was the attacker. She went in the crease. The ball got passed out to... Or Zara picked the ball up, so she was the next defender to play the player. And because it was prolonged playing, it was delay game.
Gives All Stars the power play. Lee Whitehead with a shot. Bouncer.
Good save from Harriet. They should have fresh.
No,
should have been reset.
No, there wasn't. Refs didn't reset.
Looked like a save to me, but yeah.
I think it may have just bounced over.
Yeah, the refs didn't give it, so you got to play it, but it looked like it was a reset.
But Blaze need to kill the penalty. Pritterman has it. Gives it to Keane.
Yeah, just looking to kill
Keane
as much of the penalty as possible.
Can't distract her.
Yeah, 10 seconds. They're going to just look to kill. They're going to get their defence out. They're all going to sub off. She's going to take a late shot.
Throw it into the corner.
Late shot to throw it into the corner. And get the defence out. All Stars carry the ball over, looking to get another power play opportunity.
Right.
They didn't really run anything in that last one. They weren't setting any picks. So it'll be interesting to see how they change it. You can already see they're setting seals in the middle. Zara coming to set a low seal.
Zara Russell in the middle.
Zara Russell in the middle, creating a nuisance. Pass up Janie White.
Oh, there's a chance to shoot there.
They're not shooting the ball. There we go. Another pass. Good shot low.
Ball's on the floor. Someone's going to win it.
And Green come up with the ball, get a reset. Fresh 30. The first shot was there, but then she got a 1-2 and then she took it. So there's a seal.
Oh, now the shot.
Really well placed. There's a seal from Zara. And Jane just takes a shot, scores in the top left corner.
So we're looking at for Green 8 setting the pick, are we?
Yeah, she sets a seal on. I think she gets it on Hannah Gillings first. Yeah.
Here she comes.
On Hannah Gillings, Jane steps in, places it top left corner.
And the other defenders are so deep.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. They were getting in those opportunities in this quarter. They weren't taking those shots.
That's not a shot from outside. That's a shot.
No, that's really close.
That's really close.
Really close.
The football square, the penalty box of football is really close.
Yeah, really close. But it's a really well placed shot and a good goal. Yeah, gone early. It's a good ball.
Right, we need Blaze to bang a couple. I think actually a score should be 4-1.
Should be 4-1. They need to get a goal. It's minute 20, so they're going to have 2 possessions. They've got some good shots. Step over top, and just as we say they need to get a goal, Karma comes over the top. Karma Kabani steps over a screen, takes a shot, scores it near side. That's a great finish. So they shot on the ball up top, pass it to the lefty side, to the righty side, put ball down. Just a down screen, a seal, steps over top, and scores top left corner. Really nice shot by Karma. And it's a 4-2 game. Good face from Lexi, and the All-Stars come up with the ball, but a good check from Karma, who's just scored the last goal. 30-second, they're going to look to take as late a shot as possible, but they want to get a good shot off. They'll be happy with the goal they just scored. They're not pulling the goalie yet. All-Stars stepping out, putting a bit of pressure. Good dodge from Emily Roster, and not a bad shot. They kept the ball, 7 seconds left. Good reset, and there should only be 5 seconds left. They're going to need to go. They need to shoot. Just wide. And that is half time.
Half time, right.
Just as you left Gucci, as we said, they need to score the next goal. They took a shot, and it was a great goal from Connor.
4-2, all to play for. Right, we'll give them a couple of minutes to get set, and then we'll go out and we'll even have a word with a couple of the coaches. Let's
Yep.
We'll be back on in a few minutes.
Okay.
Just going to drag Elliot Pugh before you go off for your half-time break. Elliot, trying to remember you, but 4-2 to the All-Stars.
Yeah.
Close game. Thoughts on the first half?
I think we played really well. Been a little bit unlucky with some of our sort of time management, game management. Just talking to the girls about making sure we get that shot off before the last couple of seconds, and we have managed to. We've had some good shots on goal. Their goalies played really well. Harriet's played really, really well for us as well. Going to focus now, second half, on our D formation, making sure we sort of stay in the positions we've asked them to be in.
Yeah, you're looking quite tight and compact there in D.
Yeah, our penalty kills work really well. Just want to bring that now to when we got 5-on-5. And then a few more picks. And looking out for the rolls, it's getting some of the less experienced players to see that pick and roll.
Yeah, and then we've got a full 30 minutes left of this game, so come the end, tired legs, maybe some transition goals?
Yeah, I think so. I think we saw there with Dev at the end. Shulman scored one, which was really nice, good save, but we had a good transition there. I think there will be more transition, definitely, as the Ken comes on. 12-a-side is pushing the limits of their physicality, but I think we see that with any player, any time.
Right. Good luck in the second half.
Thank you very much.
So we've got Jane Lee Whitehead here for the All-Stars. Good first half, 2 goals. How do you feel?
Yeah, really good. I mean, we're feeling it, I think, from yesterday, and a tough game we had. Blaze did a really, really good job, like bringing it back, even though we had an early start and made it close. So we kind of wanted to make sure that play with our confidence. I think we had a bit of a slow start, and I think now we're kind of regrouping together. But just I think everyone's feeling confident. Everyone's definitely playing way more box. Spacing is way better today. So we just got to keep it up and play with strength as well, and be confident that we know what we're doing. We've just got to keep our heads high and just two more quarters to go.
Yeah, well, you're playing well, so good luck for the second half.
Thank you so much.
4 lines at a game.
Oh, down here, yeah.
She was running along the board and like basically, come in.
Well, I knew she was just going to
How you feeling? So what's the strategy here? Calm down. What's the temperature on the floor right now? Yep.
Really bad.
Yeah, go find it. It's on. We've got
It's always, if you're looking for the back end, there's the rest of it. It can be that helpful for them. I didn't know the conversation. Well, no, that's where it always sends you. Which is where the staff levels. Those are all the things that make you win who you are. So each crew just gets.
I got 2 minutes.
But she's got to wear an instruction. As a crew, there's a picture, they're running them together. There's a crew picture of us. That's one. I was surprised we didn't do it yesterday. That's why I was.
I said we could go today. Is it today? Is it me? You're like, oh, let's have a meeting.
Too vague. Fucking hell.
He was like, let's go tomorrow morning. We take it.
JP fucking hell, man. I might be not wanting to be in a picture looking right in, even though my eyes, I think it's me flat on my face.
On the bike?
Yeah.
I just can't get that.
It's that just looked after and this. I've got my flight pipe down. It's done with whether somebody's got something in there which can watch flight or something. Okay. Hours is that?
I leave the arena and Albert is just having crisps on the sideline. What's been happening? Still 4-2.
First base, and Blaze came up with a good fight near the box here. Karma coming up with the ball.
That's Rosie Jones, I think. Is that 6 for the All-Stars? It is. Hope she's okay. I think she's okay. Got clattered by Kat Smith. They have a cuddle. They're all walking off nicely. Friends again.
Yeah, I think the boxer defender came in and knocked Kat. Oh, sorry, the All-Stars player knocked Kat into Rosie after Rosie hit the shot.
No foul. Play on.
No. Just getting the game started whilst Beeman is still on the pitch. Hey, let's get the game flowing, ref. I like it.
Well, speaking to one of the Blaze coaches, Elliot Pugh, at half-time, he wants to. They're going to see if they can get more offense generated in the second half. He was fairly happy with their defense. Acknowledged they were keeping it compact and tight.
Yeah, they weren't really. Like we keep saying, they weren't really getting to middle, but good pressure again by Karma and Emily Roster. Come up with the ball.
Oh, the look is there on the left. Find Karma.
Just a bit of a delayed pass. Again, good forward pressure from Karma. She's really been hunting the ball back down. Not happy with not taking a shot.
Kat Smith brings it across for Blaze.
Blaze, 20 seconds on the shot clock. Slow to get their fifth player out. Still got loads of time. Kick and a shot from Karma. Bounce shot, just about bounced in the top corner.
It's not the velocity that matters, it's the accuracy, and that found the back of the net. Here's the replay.
Yeah, there's a pick down low on the. From Helena picks the player.
And Helena is wide open on the roll, but she doesn't see her.
There's no switch. And a bounce shot.
There.
Yeah, bounce shot to the top corner. I think she's got all three of their goals, Karma.
We'll look at the game sheet later, but you could be right.
Yeah.
And any format of the game, bounce shots, one of the trickiest things for goalies to save. It's going to fight all the way back to Harriet Brooks in goal.
Could call that re-entry, but ref's letting it go.
Yeah.
Flicked straight back to the goalie.
But not intentionally all the way back. We'll check with the refs after the game.
Yeah, I think
that one.
They haven't given it anyway.
But that's going to be over and back.
Yeah, loose pass by the Blaze, so All-Star's going to get the ball. Subbing off, they're going to take their time. Got no rush, they're going to get a complete 30-second shot clock.
Danielle Morris has it, 19.
Looking for Jane Lee Whitehead, up top.
Now with Bathurst. But a bit of debate whether she's 21 or 27. We've been calling her 21, I think, most of the day. Nearly found a lane running down the middle. That's going to be over and back.
Claudia Lane not quite able to pick up the ball.
It's 1-on-1. Keane against Whitehead Lee.
A good save from the goalies. Is it Evie in goal now? Yeah, Evie in goal. Good save.
So the All-Stars Toby Podgers swapped, and it's Evie Marlowe in goal now for the All-Stars.
They need to get that over. Yeah, 10. That's the 10 seconds. It's unfortunate.
Pritterman will bring it for the Blaze. She needs some help. There's all the All-Stars defence is set. Again, not the quickest of transition work from the box with Blaze getting their players on the floor, and I think there is 5 yet.
Yeah, they still got 15 on the shot clock. Shot clock on the stream's not quite running, so we tried to give you updates, but 10 seconds left. We can swing the ball behind. It's up to Helen Pritterman, down up to Karma, taking a shot straight at the goalie's chest. But Emily Roster comes up with the ball and they're going to get a fresh 30.
Someone through the crease, which way is it going? Looking for the signal. It's going to be a All-Stars ball.
Good call through the crease. Next player to play the ball, so All-Stars come up with the ball. Ball swung up top to Janely Whitehead, looking to swing it down to the righty side.
Did you get any word from the All-Stars at half-time? Anything they're going to change up?
Nothing they're going to change up. I think they're quite happy with what they were doing. They're setting picks, they're swinging the ball. They need to get their shape, get their spacing, and they need to take some shots. Ball's come down to Janely Whitehead. Shot straight at Cat Smith. Good block from the defender. Just pick the ball up. Late shot.
Cat Smith has a
I
knack
think it was
of...
just after the shot clock, but it was a shot on target.
Cat Smith, she has a knack of blocking shots. Every time I see her off the box, she's bruised all through her legs.
Yeah, that's over and back. She just picked the ball up. Good pressure from the All-Stars.
That's going to be saved.
Good save from Janely Whitehead. Stop having to go over.
Rosie Jones, 6 has it, finds the middle. Shovel shot.
Just about trickled in.
How did that go in? I thought it was a save.
She did get a save, but I think it just came off the foot. Just rolled in. But they're setting up, they're getting people in the middle. It's a good pick. Rosie slips through the middle. Naked, catches the ball. The shovel pass gets, or she gets a stick to it. But it's just one of those ones that trickles through. It's unfortunate.
That's what happens when you get inside, get in the middle.
When you get in the middle, you take a shot. It's hard for the goalies to read. Blaze coming up with the face-off. They weren't winning many face-offs in the first half, so it's good they've come up with that. Looking to settle the ball. Ball swung up top to Emily Chung. Looking to get, again, it's a late start, then they've got 15 seconds of shot clock. Karma Kabani attacking underneath. Dodge. Good save from the goalie, but she comes up with the ball and they've got a fresh 30. Good pick. There's no swing. There's no pass for the swing. Now the swing to Izzy Keane from Karma. Good pick. Good roll from. Just a near side shot over a screen.
Lovely shot there from Izzy Keane.
Yeah, it was a good pick. Zara rolled out of it well.
Yeah.
Gabby stepped up. It's just a shot over a screen and near side goal. It's unfortunate.
Both those All-Stars players have been in the line from the goalie.
Yeah, it was good defence. They avoided the pick well. It's one of those ones that goes shot on target. Sometimes they trickle in.
That brings Blaze within 1. Remember, to win the series, Blaze need to win by 4, which is going to be some ask, but not impossible.
Here's a go scrap in the face-off circle, and Blaze come up with the ball again from the face. Not sure what they've changed, but they now come out with the ball off most of the face-offs. Good pressure from the All-Stars defence to pick up the ball. Good forward pressure from Blaze. They need to get the ball over the All-Stars. Just about getting it to Annie Akintoye. Now looking to settle. They need to get a good offence. They look to set it down with Rosie Jones. Looking for downward screen. Cut through the middle from Claudia Lane. Good pass. Good shot off the pipe.
Pinged off the pipe. That's not going over.
That's a lovely shot. Lovely cut through the middle. Great shot off the pipe. And now they come up with the ball. It was off the post, so it can go back over and they can get the ball. They got a fresh 30. They got all the time. 25 seconds. Good. And they've now got Rosie back out on the lefty side. Cut through the middle. Good pass. Turn and shot. Good save from Harriet Brooks. Janely White coming up with the ground ball. We can take behind, tucking the ball. Annie cut through the middle, pass from Janely Whitehead. Great finish.
That's a nice goal. Annabelle Akintoye with that.
That's a great shot from the All-Star from Rosie. Got the rebound. Attacked X. Annie cut really nicely over the top. Off a pick. Not quite off a pick, but just cut up the top. Janely Whitehead finding the pass in the middle.
Annabelle.
And a really well placed shot, low. Nice
That's
finish.
what happens when you get the ball to the middle. Right, brings it back out to a 2-goal cushion.
It just shows how important it is picking up the ball after a shot. Defence is a bit all over the place. Not sure what they didn't quite reset.
The best teams rebounds off shots. And win them every time.
Yep. Again, Blaze come up with the ball off the face. Doing really well at coming up with that ball.
Prettyman. rolls round. She's going to dish this off. She does.
Roll round from the pick from the ref. Again, they're slow to sub on their 5th player. I think that's something they might look to change. Good defence from the All-Stars. Karma Kabani coming up with the ball again. Good pick from Phoebe. Looking to mutt the ball. 4 seconds in the shot clock. Good defence from the All-Stars. The shot clock expires. Really good defence from number 19. Danielle Monks on the All-Stars.
Right, All-Stars have it.
Again, they're going to look to use the full 30. No rush to go to goal. Carrying the ball around behind. Pass to Janely Wyatt on the right side. Pass to Rosie in the middle. Good heads up. She didn't take the shot. Didn't want to force it. We're down Rosie Jones. Good pass. The shot. Good save from Harriet Brooks. Good pressure from the All-Stars. Good forward pressure. They're going to fight for the ground ball. Good heads up play to flick that up to Zara.
All-Stars building momentum here.
Good pressure though from Davina. Rosie Bathurst coming at the ball. Needs to keep the feet moving. Pressure on the boards. Good roll. 13 second. Good pick. Swing across to Janely Wyatt. Shot. Just wide.
And finally, Blaze can relieve some of this pressure and get the ball up the other end. With Emily Chung, she's got a player in front of her.
Yeah, that's a long stint in defence. They're going to look to settle. They really want to use the clock. They've still got 20 seconds.
Yeah, use all this 20.
But again, they're late to sub someone on.
Really late.
And they're sending another one to sub late. I'd be looking to keep those players out.
That's 10 seconds before
now they've got 12 seconds and they're going to have to go.
Five seconds for
Karma step over top. Good. Again, a shot over screen just over the goal. That's the right shot to take.
Lane brings it over the half. Waits for teammates to come on. Here they all are. The 5 All-Stars crew. Lee Whitehead looking to shoot. Keeps low. Still shoots, just wide.
Yeah, she saw a good pick. Attacked underneath. Just the shot wasn't quite on. Cross crease. Almost.
Shot clock. Pings. Blaze ball.
It's good heads-up play. It's we don't see often in these games people passing across crease, but that's a really nice heads-up play. Just didn't quite connect. Once again, a late sub. They're sending now their 5th attacker with 15 seconds left. It's putting pressure on them so they have to go.
Yeah, they don't get time just to get a bit of, just to chill.
They don't have time to move the ball too much. And what you're seeing is the ball's sticking.
Yeah.
Staying on one side because they're slow to sub.
Because they haven't got the time to get a good swing
Exactly.
and another swing and another swing.
And there's no swing.
It'll come with as they play more and more.
Yeah, that's just a bit of an
Games.
experience. That's all that is. Again, All-Stars look to pass straight to the first person cutting it, and often in the transition, it's not the first person cutting who's going to get the shot. But they get a reset. They can get their attack on.
This is Rosa Jones with it.
Good cut to middle. Again, another cut to middle. Good catch. They can swing it backside.
Still with the lane behind the goal.
8 seconds. Lane behind the goal. Going to come around the top.
They let her turn the corner there.
Yeah.
But it's going to be a Blaze ball.
Yeah, All-Stars.
4 minutes.
All-Stars had 40 seconds. Not 4 minutes, 40 seconds.
Oh. I haven't got my glasses on.
This quarter's flown by again.
Blaze should have the last possession. Oh no,
good
All-Stars
good
might
cut.
have one more possession. They've got chance. 20 seconds to get one more possession here for All-Stars.
Good forward pressure, but well done from Lexi to hold that ball. And now looks to carry the ball over. She just wanted to get the ball in the corner, kill as much time as possible. 16 seconds left. Seven seconds. They're going to want to get a shot.
This is going to be a
swing it across. Need to shoot the ball.
Shoot.
Just get a shot off. Good save from.
That is time. That is a 6-4 All-Stars. That's a 2-2 quarter.
Yeah. It's a good quarter.
attention to that.
Got it. Chopping. Let go. You haven't given distance. You just dropped it, and it's like players don't understand that. It's like there's the challenge of yes, there's rules, but there's like, and it's
The rule was fair, pick has to be.
yeah.
Every pick.
But again, moving around. It's when someone's running across the block. Yeah, I did. That's just beat. Just beat. That was the 2 minutes up that funny little sound. Call them in. Only picked up from like what did I
Yeah, Blaze come up with the ball off the first face. Score is 6-4.
Right, 15 minutes to decide the women's.
Yeah, Blaze need a 6-goal swing in this game
Winners.
to stand a chance of winning the game. Winning the tie.
Winning the series.
The series,
That's a big swing, 6 goals, but
good pass to the middle. Good
shot,
good save.
I thought I saw the net.
Yeah,
the net
I saw something
there.
Yeah, they got a reset. That's a good shot early on. They got the reset. Good dodge over top from Karma. Good shot, straight down the middle.
Well, that's how to play direct box lacrosse. See a lane and hit it hard.
So she got the ball from behind.
Here's she getting it now.
She waited till Annie was checking the play, checking who was coming. She stepped over top and just slammed it.
Did she have a little
Realised.
look?
Annie was looking to see whether the pick was coming.
And then she
saw the top shoulder. She just attacked it straight through the middle and just power 5.
Nothing wrong with being direct.
No, she's playing very well, Karma.
Prettyman comes up with it.
Good check. She managed to hold the ball well. Good pressure. Good
Still
check
got
again. Somehow staying in her stick.
Still got it.
It's done very well to keep that in her stick. I'm not sure.
She might mention that later when we see her.
Yeah.
Good work, Helena. Gives Blaze. Only got 10 seconds left on the shot clock.
Karma attacking over top again. Look at the shot.
Got it
Good
on
save
target.
at the goalie's legs.
Got it on target. Got a reset, and they might pick up this loose ball.
Good defence from Claudia.
No.
Managed to come up with the ball.
Here's Lane.
And a good clear to Rosie in attack. Now they're probably going to look to settle. Good pressure. Got 2 coming off the bench. She's going to look to settle the ball. Swings it down to Janely Whitehead. Looking for a pick. Coming up, stepping over the pick. The shot. Good save from Harriet Brooks.
Yeah, good shoulder save there. And it's going to be Emily Chung bringing it down for the Blaze. I think I can hear rain outside the arena again.
Unfortunate pass, the ball's turned over. It's going to be All-Stars coming out the ball.
The 2 men's teams were outside enjoying the sun, but they've probably just run away because it's raining.
Yeah, with all their kit as well. Yeah? Oh, yeah. Yeah, All-Stars looking to set it up. They've got 20 seconds left in the shot clock. Ball's passed down low. Swung across to the lefty side. Rosie Bathurst looking to step in. Swing it back to the righty side. Claudia still keeping the ball. Swing it back to the righty side. Janely Whitehead. Shot. Good save from Harriet Brooks. Good shot around the screen. Bounced it. Good save from Harriet. Passes the ball out to Helena. Carries the ball over. They're going to look to get something set up. 20 seconds left in their shot clock. One goal in the game. 4 in the tie, or 3 in the tie now. 3 to win the tie. You might be able to hear the rain is absolutely coming down outside. Skama stepping over top. Good save from Evie. Managed to get a leg to it. Kick save. Annie coming up the ball. Should have been a reset. I think the buzzer going might have confused Annie there a little bit.
Hopefully you can hear us. The rain is lashing down on the roof.
It's absolutely
but at least we're indoors, Albie.
Yep. And I've thankfully got all my kit indoors, so I'm not bringing them.
It's all. I wonder what that smell was. It's all behind us.
That's just me, not the kit. So Blaze looking to set some sails. Good step over top from Rose Jones. There's no swing opportunities. Helen looking to tuck it. Good defence from
someone to come up and give her a swing option.
Good defence from the All-Stars. Phoebe looking to just take a shot. Last second, heads up play getting in the corner. Good defence from the All-Stars.
Hopefully you can still hear us on the feed. This rain is coming down hard. It was forecast. Very loud on the roof of the Oxford Academy Dome here.
Yeah, really loud, really coming down. All-Stars looking to set it up. 16 in the shot clock. Ball back to the righty side. Just not quite connected with the pass. Davina comes up with the ball. Looking to clear. Stretching the legs. Easily getting past and getting up.
Through with Davina and
Well, up top to Emily Chong. Looking to swing it to the right side. Karma Kamani and Emily Ross are working together. We can set it down the screen. Coming over the top again. Taking a shot. Managed straight at the goalkeeper. But again, they're coming over the top of the screens.
Yep.
And getting down the middle and they're shooting the ball really
Getting
well.
shots off.
They're getting the opportunities. They just need to start falling. Zara Russell carrying the ball over. Good timeout. The pressure was on.
That's
Matt
an
Mars scoring the timeout.
early timeout from All Stars. That's their one for the half.
Yeah, it looks like they're doing it so they can change goalies. They're looking to get Tabby back in there, I think. Evie was playing well, but the game's starting to get tight. I think they're looking to. It looks like they're changing. Tabby didn't have her pads on before, but I think they're maybe now going to look to change goalies.
Yeah, they want to go home with 2 wins.
What? Oh yeah. So as a reminder, there's 9 minutes 51 left in this game. All Stars are winning 6-5 against the Boxing Blaze. The previous score was 7. Was it 7? It was 7-4 to the All Stars. So Blaze need to win by 4 goals. Still need 4 goals to tie it.
Not impossible by any means.
No, they're winning this quarter. They're getting opportunities. They're getting through the middle. But All Stars really need to change. They need to stop them going through the middle. Play strong D.
So that was an All-Stars timeout, so they'll have the ball on the restart.
22 seconds left in the shot clock. Ball starts up here near the halfway line.
The rain has stopped. So
very heavy, quick shower. Ball pass down to Janie Whitehead. Shot. Oh,
hopefully that means it's been raining at where's the cricket? Edgbaston, is it?
Yeah.
Hopefully it's been raining in Edgbaston.
Ball swung to the lefty side. Rosie Bathurst not got a swing opportunity. Swings it to Janie Whitehead on the righty side. Looking to attack through the middle. Keeps the ball. Really well kept the ball. Good defence. 3 seconds. Rosie Bathurst coming over top. Shot.
It's bounced.
Goalie reset.
Another
reset. They come up the ball.
It's still All-Stars with it.
All-Stars have got fresh 30. Past the Rosie Bathurst in the middle. Good heads up play. She sets it. Use the clock. No rush. Good couple of saves from Harriet Brooks. Rosie carrying the ball down, looking to swing the ball. And pass the ball to... They need to move the ball. Attacking, dodging, attack. It's good D, but there was no swing from the All-Stars, which makes it easy for the Blaze to defend, but they defended it well.
Kat Smith coming down the pace, she can go all the way. Needs a seal from...
Oh. Good block from Danielle Monks. Really bailed the team out there. Good fight for the ground ball. Kat looking like she's going to come up with the ground ball. Really good job coming up with the ball. Taking the ball
Done
behind.
well there.
Looking for the pass. Not quite connecting.
This could be
B
trouble.
Podger breaking. She's got a chance to get the ball. She can break away, pick it up. She can go to goal.
This is trouble.
B going to goal. Go to goal. Shot.
Oh,
just wide.
Did she have a look around? Is there any like, help? I need someone to help me.
Yeah, I'm not sure she knew that she was able to go to goal, but not a bad shot.
Yeah, got the shots off.
Come up with the ball.
Point one. Oh, Claudia with a little wrap check there. Point one got the shot off. Yeah. Then that's the least you need to do in that situation.
Yeah. It wasn't a bad shot.
No.
Didn't go off the pads to give it straight back to them, so it didn't. Five seconds of shot clock. They need to get just over back. Just stepped on the line.
Back. Green can pick up and go.
All-Stars pick up the ball. They got numbers opportunity. Passing to Rosie Jones in the middle. Not quite connected with the pass.
Handles just at the wrong time.
Again, that's another opportunity where they've gone for the first pass. Sometimes you need to cut through, not throw that pass.
Well, I think that pass was on myself. I think that was on.
I think it was on. I think they also had more opportunity to slow down.
Right,
we've got a foul here near the box.
Jones is getting probably a 2-minute minor.
2 minute, yeah. Imagine 2 minutes for boarding. Delay
of game. Either way, it's a penalty.
Yep. Not sure.
Opportunity for Blaze to tie this game up.
Yeah, there was a penalty. I think there's definitely a penalty. Whether the right one was given, I'm not sure.
Yeah, I thought more of a...
There was a penalty.
There was some sort of push in the back, something.
Yeah, or boarding, checking from behind. Yeah.
Something of that.
So Blaze looking to get the passing low. Swing it to Carmen Cabani. Looking step in shot. Just managed to go wide.
7 on the shot clock.
Izzy Keane picking the ball up. Looking to step in. Looking to take a shot. Good block with a stick from Danielle Monks. That's a couple of good blocks she's had the last 2 possessions.
In the shooting
All-Stars
lane.
managed to come up. Now coming up with the ball. They're going to look to kill as much of this clock as possible. Again, they're winning by 1. They don't need to force it. Forward pressure from Izzy Keane. Zara coming up with the ball really well. Power cradle. Manages to keep the ball. Passes it off to number 14, Rebecca Davey. Get the last player on, then they don't need to go for the ball. They're going to rag the ball.
Yep,
Blaze
just eating the shot clock. No need to do anything.
Yeah, I think Blaze probably needs to stop pressing out. They need to get the ball back.
Well, they get it now because there's your thing, and there's your chance for Blaze. Pick up and go.
Yeah.
Now make the most of this man up. Helena Pretterman has it. Looks for some offensive players to get on. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's your 5 on.
Yeah, they're looking for their power play. Wonder whether they're going to look for the shot.
Only 10 seconds left on the.
They set good seal from Phoebe in the middle. Pass not quite connecting. Karma going to step in. 2 seconds to shoot. Big fire out shot. Good save from Tabby.
Right,
they
now,
get the
now
box
they've
and
got
get the reset.
30. Now let's work a play. Be patient. Don't shoot straight away.
Darcy looking for shot. Good block from the defence. Lexi coming up the ball. Looking to carry. Transition
Lexi's
opportunity.
Going to go all the way, is she?
No, she's not going to go to goal. Good heads-up play. She's waiting for the player to come out. Rosie comes out of the box. Back to even strength. Good kill from the All-Stars.
Actually, good shout there. I forgot they were man down.
Yeah. Good heads-up play, that. Now they get all the offensive players. They've got to shoot the ball. 2 seconds left. They need to look to redefend. Right. Emily Ross coming at the ball, looking to dodge. Looking for a shot. Straight at the goalie's chest.
Right, we thought there would be a lot of transition work in this fourth period, and it's coming off. There's a lot of transition play now in this fourth as the players start getting tired. Here comes another run.
Yeah, Dav coming up with the ball.
Helena Pritchman's wide open up front, and she's only small, and that was just above
She's
her.
only small, yeah, it's just a bit.
But she's picked it up, rebound.
I think you're starting to see tired legs. Blaze need to try and get as much energy as possible.
That's just tiredness.
Yeah, that is
That's
tiredness.
just tiredness.
All-Stars going to take loads of time. They're not going to rush to get people out. Take their time, get all their offense out. They're in no rush to pick up the ball. Now they've got their players in. Rosie Bathurst passes Janie Whitehead, looking to set something up on the right-hand side. Pick coming from Zara Russell. Defence manages to get around it well. Pass the ball down to... Good fake. Gets over the top and a good shot. Blaze come up with the ball. Good forward pressure.
There's a trip.
Probably a trip, but just not called. So ball's come up with Em Chong doing really well to fight for the ball.
I think it was the defensive player who was caused Emily to
really?
fall there. I think it was
good
a trip.
pass over the top to Claudia Lane.
It wasn't the turf monster.
Yeah, 18 seconds. No rush. They got the last player out. Janie White stepping on. You can hear the call of use it. They're looking to use all the clock. They don't need to rush. Don't need to go to goal straight away. Pass down low to pass inside. Quick stick. Good quick stick. A good save from Harriet Brooks in goal. Boxer needs to get the ball up the pitch quickly now. 3
Kat
minutes
Smith
left.
Makes the right pass.
Pass down to
Here's
Carver.
a chance.
Stepping over the top. Good save from Tabby. Can she come up with the ball again?
Excellent save. I thought maybe she went too far.
Yeah,
but
through the crease. Yeah, through the crease. That's going to come up with All-Stars ball. Good save from Tabby. The decision to change goalies seems to have paid off. She's made a couple of good saves. Evie was playing well. All-Stars don't need to force it. I'm not sure why they're going for these opportunities.
What I like about all the goalies in the women's games this weekend is there's been no kind of errors from goalies. They've all played solid goalkeeping. It's forcing the teams to play proper shots, forcing the teams to move the goalies.
Yeah, everyone's playing really well. It's been a great standard. Both teams are shooting the ball. Both teams are getting good opportunities, and the goalies are playing well. You know, it's testament to how the Blaze are doing that they put Tabby, who's a more experienced goalie, back in.
Yeah.
They want to win the game. These are decisions that you need to make. Dosbat's coming over the top, shot.
And when you see the goalies come off, they've got big smiles on their faces.
Yeah, they're enjoying it.
I don't think there's a more fun thing in lacrosse than being a box goalie.
Good clear from the All-Stars. Again, they don't need to rush. There's a minute 56. They're up by 1. They're up by 5 in the tie, I think.
Yeah.
4 in the tie.
I think it's a case of just win this game now and then
celebrate. See, look, they're really not looking to 1 minute 44. They're not looking to go. Blaze needs to be stepping out.
Blaze have got to push.
It looks like Blaze have been told to play a zone, and they're not breaking that zone. But this kind of game where you need to win, you need to get. You need to start playing pressure.
All-Stars aren't scoring, but
they're not turning the ball over. So All-Stars are killing the clock. They've run a lot of the clock down, and when they're getting over, the passes just aren't quite connecting. Again, tired passes. You can see the sticks down.
But
good 1-2. Good defence though from the All-Stars. 10 seconds. They need to get a shot off.
7 on the clock. Izzy Keane winds.
The shot, good save from Tabby Podger. And she managed to get the ball back. Great job from Tabby.
Here's a chance for a breakaway.
Lexi breakaway. Good defence from Karma. Good dodge from Lexi. Falling into the shot. I think he's going to... Yeah, I think he's going to give a trip.
Talking up.
We might see a penalty shot as you can hear Marshy calling.
Right, so... There was a contact from behind, you're saying?
Well, it was on a breakaway. As you heard JP at the side, he was saying it's not breakaway. If it's a breakaway and you check from behind, it disrupt the breakaway, then it's a penalty shot in the last 2 minutes of the game.
So not a clear breakaway. So
she did attack goal, but it wasn't a clear breakaway, so maybe it's the right call to give a foul. So All-Stars get an opportunity for power play. Let's see what they're going to look They don't need to go early.
46, 40 something seconds left.
They're probably going to wait till about 10 seconds left.
Yep.
Then they'll get going.
There we go. There's the clock
Shot clock's
reset.
now running. They don't need to go.
Well, we can say well done to All Stars. I think they're going to. Well, I know it's only one goal game. Let's just see this out.
Well done in the series, but Blaze really came back and done really well.
Absolutely.
From 6-0 down to be it's still in the tie is very good. So, okay, 8 seconds. They're now going to look to go. Ball's getting passed up top. Look for setting a seal. Shot. Yeah, that's just a last second shot. An immediate timeout called by Oxford. 7 seconds.
7 seconds. They're going to go end to end in 7 seconds. Very doable.
Yeah. They're going to give 8 seconds. Yep. 8 seconds on the shot. 8 seconds on the clock. There'll be 8 seconds on the shot clock. Yeah. They're going to pull their goalie. They've got nothing to lose.
Well, we've both seen plenty of games where teams have scored within less than 8 seconds from one end to the other. I remember plenty at big tournaments like AHM where they've got to get it.
Yeah.
Are you going to have someone run down? Are you going to have a long pass?
Well, the ball will start that. No, you'll have someone run down.
Run down.
I imagine so.
Run down, get some seals, and just run straight to goal.
Look, the way that they've been passing the ball in this last quarter it's not been tight enough. So I think you'll look to run it. They'll get the fastest player on, look to run it down, be set in the play straight away, and then go straight away.
Right. Let's see what happens.
But it should have speed on the ball.
It's been a great 2-game series for the women.
They pulled the goalie. They need their 6th. They've only. Oh no, they had a player in the box. They're going to be 5 on 5. They've got a player in the box.
Prettyman is going to have it.
Yeah, she's just going to carry the ball up. They need to just run a play.
Izzy Keane's coming towards the half. She might be the first pass. It is. It's going to go straight to Keane, and then
I think she's going to step in and shoot. It's a seal. Good defence for the All Stars. Not managed to get a shot off.
Defence done very well there.
Yeah, defence did really well there.
Right, All Stars winning this game 6-5, winning the overall series by 5 goals. Congratulations to the All Stars and everyone involved in this women's series.
Yeah, that was a great game. I think Blaze, like I said, coming from 6-0 down in the first game to be playing like this now, really good job. And there was lots of really good box cross plays. I think everyone should be very happy. Well done to the All Stars. They built a lead and they maintained that lead.
Do you want to talk to someone from the winners? Get a player? Right, we've got a 15-minute turnaround before the final men's game. Let's have a word with people in this time. Let's see who we can grab. Let's let the players shake hands first. So, with Millie and with Helena, with Rosie, start with you, Millie. It's been a great 2-game series. All Stars came out on top, but Blaze have really battled well today there.
Yeah, no, I completely agree. I think that's the kind of box lacrosse that we like to see. And looking even at the difference between these games and the Winter League games, the standard is just getting higher and higher. It's really nice to see. And yeah, great to have a tight competitive fixture today.
Helena, come over here. That last play, you had one goal game. You start with the ball. What was the
We just stand here.
Yeah, just that last bit.
Pulled goalie, long clear up to Izzy, our lefty shooter. Basically, try and get 2 players sealing out the defence and try and get a shot. We had such a short time. I think we just had to take a risk. I think we knew that we could do without goalie at that point. Just try and get 6 runners on and try and do that.
And then, I think in the third quarter, there was a period down here where you're under pressure. I think 3 players swarming you, and you wriggled out.
Yeah. So I mean, personally, that's something I've been trying to work on is like getting out under that pressure, especially like when you're near the over and back kind of difficulty line. I was super pleased to come away with that ball. But yeah.
Okay, well done on a great series. Rosie Barthes, hello.
Hello.
Great work from the All-Stars today and yesterday.
Yeah, really great. I'm going to hold this. Yeah, really good. I think we just played with a lot of confidence, quite relaxed, and I think it showed that we just had fun. And yeah, I think we played really well.
I think fun's a big word there. I can see everybody today and yesterday, everyone coming off, massive smiles on their faces. Box lacrosse is fun, isn't it?
It's the most fun. It's definitely my favourite form of lacrosse. Although don't tell Cheltenham that. Hopefully they're not watching. But yeah, I think just to come here and especially like over the summer, like a lot of us, I think like we'd been playing with a lot of stress last year of just kind of stepping up to a level, and to come here and just chill out and just be able to just play with our friends is fantastic experience.
Okay, go and get showered. Thank you. Well done. Just bring Connor Dockery back onto the floor. Hello, Connor.
How are you?
Did you like what you saw there?
I did actually. Compared to yesterday's game, so much better. More box lacrosse, the variety of goals scored, tight game as well. I was hoping it would probably go to penalty shots. And love how they pulled the goalie at the last second. So it was a tight game and a good showcase of what we can do.
Has it given you some ideas of kind of the things that you know you're going to have to work on, the things that you kind of go, this is better than I was expecting, I need to work on this? What sort of things have you taken away into your planning for the next year?
I think it's quite nice is that watching the coaches try and implant some basics and they're willing to take that on board was nice. So knowing the group that come are going to be coachable. There's nothing too drastic, or it's just fine-tuning some of the more experienced players and then catching up the newer players up to it. But none major, which is actually exciting. No major surgery.
And what about the fact that everyone's got big smiles on their faces? Everyone's loving playing box.
It's great, and I remember my first time playing, and it's just great to see the same smiles, and hopefully more and more people see this or want to show interest and come and play it.
All right, great. I'll let you talk to some of the players.
No worries. Thank you very much.
That's Connor Dockery, the England women's head coach. Okay, we are coming to the start of our final game of the North-South 2025 weekend. This is the third game for the men's A squads. The North earlier sealed it 2-0 with a convincing win on the first game of today. So this is now just an opportunity for the North just to have more fun, and the South to kind of put to right some of the wrongs from that second game. Play a bit more tidy lacrosse, get some rhythm, bang some goals, everyone goes away happy. This is going to be 4 periods of 12 minutes. As the players leave the floor, and the starting 5 runners from each team come out. We've got Tom Bracegirdle, 22 for North, absolutely dominant in the face-offs in game 2. North 90% of the face-offs. Up against Bolt's Grinbergs, 99 for the South. A good face-off player in his own right, but Bracegirdle was controlling where the ball went, and it was North picking up pretty much every ground ball off the face. Big thanks to our volunteers. We've got a few of the women's players who quickly got changed and come back to help us with all the work we need to do off camera, the shot clock, the scores, the game clock, the score sheet, penalty box, all those roles. We can't do box across without all these volunteers. South have the ball. Albert Lee Whitehead, we heard him earlier, working with me on women's game. It is the South ball. So South with the first settled attack. Jamie Powell looking for Krummenhoek in the middle, doesn't find him. Ming Trin takes it over for the North, number 8. He had a strong game in game 2, did Ming. Marsh inadvertently slips. Is Ollie Allsop, a very strong game. Oh, Marsh is all alone. South defenders looking at each other. Who forgot about Marshy? It's Krummenhoek or Conor McDougall, one of the two. There's 12, just floating. I think Jude. I'll call Jude there. Jude. Switch on there. North draw first blood. South should come up with this. They do. It's Jude. Made a little bit of amends from that defensive lapse a few seconds ago. Only a little bit, though. He's tucked that shirt in, by the way, because it's enormous on him. It's coming down to his knees. Not the normal box look with a tucked-in shirt, but he can pull it off. Andy Thomas comes away with it for South. Looking for the swing over to Ben Page Laycock. We've got a player down. Didn't see how or why, but just a pause in the action. It is Ming Trin. He's up and walking off the floor. It's going to be a North ball. Dave Groves has it, 26. He's got Allsop ahead of him. And the North look, we've seen it all weekend. We've got Allsop, Ryan Martin and Ryan Huns. 3 lefties on the offence. Huns was outstanding in game 2. In fact, all 3 were outstanding. They had a great working well together. Little shovel to Allsop. Looking high. There's Martin, just mishandles. Nichols Cook comes away with it. Turns, finds McQueen, who shoots and scores. Kyle McQueen from downtown through the Brindle defence. South level this up. So one of the few shots to get through Brindle this weekend. He's been pretty good in the goal for the North. Here comes McQueen. Low into the corner. All tied 1-1. So here we go. So Grimbergs should have won that. But North still come up with it. Here's Grimbergs again. Gets it over the half to Jack Robinson, 17. He's got Whitehead Lee in front of him. Lee Whitehead, no, just missed. George Jury, 25, brings it down for North. Ryan Martin up against McQueen. There's Nathan Edwards. Hasn't scored yet this weekend, Nathan, but contributed to all the offensive from the North. But yet to bag one himself. Ryan Huns rips one just to the right to the left of the goal. Still with Nathan Edwards, 3 on the shot clock. There's a shot, and there's a shot clock violation. 30 seconds up. McQueen for the South brings it across half. Right, here's Jamie Powell, red helmet, wearing 23, shoots wide, didn't touch the goalie, no resets, 15 left on the shot clock. Kruminic shoots, there's a reset, but it will go back into the... We have a penalty. Groves. Dave Groves takes a 2-minute minor for a hold. That would have been in the corner, just out of my sight, but you'd have seen it on camera. So, South has the first power play of this third game in the series, third and final game. Paige Laycock top centre. We've got Zach Guy, we've got Will Walker. Andy Thomas there, back to nobody. Paige Laycock had drifted into the middle. Buchanan to Zach Guy, just misses it. Grace Girdle here right in front of me, collects it. North are on the kill. Allsop, Grace Girdle, Kirkland, 50 and Trin are the 4 looking to kill some of this penalty time. Here's Allsop, 10 on the clock. Oh, that's a great look, back door for Kirkland. Whitehead covering the corner of the goal. Kirkland steps into the crease, South ball. That guy trundles down to the corner to collect, 93, gets it up top to Paige Laycock. Power play for South, still in play. Paige Laycock to Thomas, Buchanan, Thomas. Zach Guy, here's the shot. Good shoulder save, Brindle, there's a stick on the floor. On the breakaway for Will Allsop. Through the legs of Charlie Aubrey. Short-handed goal for North. Look at that, blue 40 as Will Allsop. So shot comes in, he's first to react. Straight down the floor. Ian Murray collects for the South. He's got Ollie Lee chasing him. And now back with South on the offense. It's 5v5 again. Kruminic mishandles. Ollie Lee collects, drops it. Ball's loose, bit scrappy this. That's Jack Mahoney does well, 88 for the South. He's found Lee Whitehead. Back with the North, with Grace Girdle. Doesn't find the ball, but he'll get the rebound off the boards. Ryan Huns, 2. Oh, Allsop inside. Beautiful. No, it's been called off for a crease. It's been called off for crease. And Payne all alone. Oh, what a save, Brindle. And Payne got his foot in the crease. Allsop, last scorer for North. That's Will Allsop, 40. His brother is Ollie Allsop, number 1. Here's Ryan Martin, 88. Up against his Czech is Travis Payne. Here's Ryan Huns. Payne gets a few taps on his glove. Here's Kirkland, 50. Back up to Allsop. Huns. Swing to Kirkland. Behind goal, looks for the crease dive. Good save there, Albury. Got leg up against that post. And South can attack. Good spin there from Travis Payne. To Powell. Just like game 2, it's high tempo lacrosse. But so far, a cleaner game, as in from the South, protecting, keeping hold of the ball, making better decisions. Can they convert them into goals? That guy looked to feed Ben Page Laycock, just missed, but Ming Tring can take it away. And here's another breakaway, Will Allsop. But Albert Lee Whitehead gets there before him, gets it to Kriminek. And now Jamie Powell. And Page Laycock from the half boards. Swings it. Mahoney. Good defence there from Jack Ferdinand. 24. Jack Ferdinand, 24 for the North. He's had a strong weekend. I've not called his name before this weekend, but it's been playing box up north at Macclesfield. Shows promise. Here's Tom Roach. To Will Walker, 15. So Brace Girdle says pass it on. Brace Girdle's going to take Walker. Here's Zach Guy. To Buchanan. Looking to find Mahoney. Found Mahoney. Shot. Save Brindle. Nice little two-man game there from South. Promising stuff. 1:25 left in this opening quarter. Here's Allsop. Working with Huns again. Martin wants it. He's wide open. Allsop tries to go over the top. Shoots wide. And Grinberg should collect this. He does. Gets around the back of the goal. And gets a safe outlet to Albert Lee Whitehead, 48. South getting their offence eventually on the floor. Here's Krumnick. There's only 3 on at the moment. They're looking to, they've got a late man coming in. It's that guy, here he is. Oh no, it's Thomas with it. Shoots from range straight in the chest of Brindle. This is going to come straight back to the South and Will Walker. A bit of momentum growing here for the South. Can they convert it into a goal to tie this thing up with the last 17 seconds of this opening period? Need a good look from inside. The goalie's being pulled. 10 seconds. But North are pressuring. That's quarter time. South 1, North 2.
Don't worry about the touchdown yet. Whatever's easier, but feel free to think out your and yesterday
Right, and we're running for the second quarter. Travis Payne on the ball for South. They're down by 1. Alas for Southern fans, the series has already been won by the North 2-0 from this morning's game. But if the South can finish this with a victory, they'll go home happier than losing at 3. There's a save. Brindle, long shot from Powell, but it got a reset, so the ball's there to fight for. But Brindle has it. It's Jamie Sutton, who was not with us yesterday, but has had a good contribution this morning and now this afternoon. Jamie, part of the 2022 Euros team, England Euros team. Gold medal in the Euros in 22. We defend the title next year in Prague. And fresh from the shower is Helena. Hello, Helena.
Hello. Oh, goodness me, I needed that. What have I missed so far?
You've missed a close game. The South are playing much better than earlier.
Great, we love to hear that.
For the North, maybe just a little bit.
Yeah.
Because they've won the series, but you've still got to play lacrosse.
No, absolutely.
The South are playing a much cleaner game. They're protecting the ball. They're not throwing it away. So this could be a good fun game.
Great. Well, it's great to be back here. A little bit more breath in my system.
Yeah. Did you notice that there was the downpour during your game and it all got dark?
Yeah, I could hear that.
And then the sun came out and it all got hot.
Yeah, I don't think it was ever not hot, I'll be honest. It just felt like it was roasting in there.
But it was, as we said at the end of your game, a great couple of games, good series, everyone enjoying themselves.
That's the main thing, and like some really, really good box lacrosse. And that's what these are kind of about, isn't it? It's growing the game, development. We say it every time, but the box lacrosse and the newbies coming in, they're just getting so clued into the IQ like quicker and quicker. So yeah, that's really exciting.
There's a shot from Ben Page Laycock.
We might have a little bit of fighting going on here.
We've got a penalty coming.
Yeah, it's going to be Andy Thomas.
I didn't see it. What did he do?
I saw Andy Thomas give a little push to the head. I don't know what happened with 24, but he kind of grabbed.
Let's see what the call is.
I'm just going to run and get my watch.
You run and get your watch, yeah. All right, so he's getting an unsportsmanlike. Andy Thomas, an unsportsmanlike. It's a minor penalty, 2 minutes. I think he grabbed someone. We look back at that one. Right, North on the power play. Runs, top centre. Groves making a nuisance of themselves aside. There's a shot behind. Oh, but it's been called off. It was all stopped with the crease dive, but John Pordham was there on the spot. He was in the crease. Creases, you may not see them that clearly on the film, but they are fairly well marked here in the arena. There's a shot. Brindle just soaks that up, not a problem at all. got to get Brindle moving. If he's set, he's going to take up most of the goal. Got to get him moving left and right, open up those corners. Swinging the ball left to right, that's what does it. And North taking their time on this man up. There's a big rip and a save from Albury. It's Martin with the shot. Back to Huns, another rip. That's back of the net. Ryan Martin carrying on from where he left off this morning. Pinging corners. There's the first one. Save, and then went off the backboards. Then it comes back up to Ryan Huns, who sticks it to the left of Charlie's leg pad. Maybe Charlie needs to be half a step further out there, a little bit less of an angle. Yeah, these are fine margins. And Helen has found her watch, and she's got a sandwich, and we've got a shot and a save. And Krumenik has got to wriggle out of all sorts of pressure there. Gets it. There's a penalty coming. Bit of excitement. He got banged into the boards. Hopefully he's okay. I think it's Jury going to the... it's George Jury who's going to go. Let's see. Are they going to make it? Was it big enough to be a major? It was a big enough noise. It's a 5-minute major for boarding. Well, if you know malice in there, you wouldn't get that from George Jury, but enough of a force to... We certainly heard the clash of the boards as Andy Thomas got clattered in there, so big opportunity for the South to make the most of this major penalty. 5 minutes or 2 goals. Paige Laycock, Zach Guy, Andy Thomas. Shot out there, and North can come away with it. They got numbers. Bracegirdle saves it. Still with the North. With Bracegirdle up against Paige Laycock. Ryan Martin. Helen's checking her socials. Are we getting a lot of social activity? Oh, there's a goal, just as we're looking at social media. Are we the talk of the town?
I've just been off grid for a couple of hours and people want to know what's up. So no, I'm back in the room. Back in the room with Sandwich.
Ryan Huns again with a rip from downtown, long range. He's got his shooting boots on today. That gives the North a 2-goal cushion. That should be North 3, South 1. Right then, so 3-1 to the North. South have it. Tom Roach. Payne gets it safely into the stick of Will Walker. Helen, the sandwich choice today is... It's a chicken, lettuce and bacon sandwich. That's what we're mostly eating today.
And it's really good. I don't know whether just after playing, I think I could have probably eaten anything, but
I've got Sunday roast when I get home.
Oh, well.
Oh, yes.
I don't know. I feel like after I've done intense physical activity, like I can't quite handle that kind of meal.
Oh, I can.
So,
I've just stood here. I've not done any activities.
Yeah. I don't know, though. When you're like that hungry, I think you can get home and pretty much eat anything. So
Thomas, I thought he was going to unload. Gets across to Walker, who unloads and scores.
That's beautiful. That is some gorgeous east to west movement from Thomas over to Walker. And then an absolute ripper.
So back to Thomas. He'll look to try and...
As Walker comes up, east west, bam. Really, really nice. So South capitalising whilst the North are short-handed. That's nice.
Here's a chance. Tommy Kirkland sticks. Oh no, it's been called off. Crease. Been called off. I thought that was going to look. It was a nice finish, but down there the refs are on the spot to see any feet touching crease lines. Is this a chance for South to get a little bit of momentum in this game? Brindle gets it to Jamie Sutton. Ryan Huns with the hot hands, 2 goals already this afternoon, and he had about 3 this morning. There's the North penalty release. Jury getting off. Offensive player getting on. That's Nathan Edwards. No, it's not. It's Ryan Martin who slips, gets back off. South ball. Jack Robinson. Kruminick, Powell, still with Powell. Mahoney then cut through the middle, now has it. Back to Powell, swings to Thomas. Back to Powell.
That's a penalty release.
Goal, South. Andy Thomas.
Oh, a spin into the middle. Yeah, finds himself. Oh, he just collects.
First to react.
Lovely, really nice jump goal.
We were saying in the women's game, the team that's first of those, anything that's bouncing in front of the goal, picking up those loose ones in front of the goal.
Yeah,
massive.
Those garbage goals, just reacting quickly.
North win another face-off, but there's big pressure against Jamie Sutton. He's got to avoid the 10-second count, which he has managed to do just
about. Yeah.
Was on the cusp. We come to the end of the second. 15 odd seconds. And that's North calling a timeout with about 15 seconds in the half.
Yeah, we called our first timeouts today. Didn't use them yesterday, but I think really well used by our coaches. Playing full length quarters.
Fifteen seconds in this second period. North have the ball. It's with Nathan Edwards. All stopped behind the goal. 3 seconds. That is half time. I'm just going to bring over North goalie Jacob Brindle, have a quick chat at half-time, bit of a breather. It's been a fun weekend. You've had a stellar weekend.
Thank you, Rob. That's very kind. The boys stop the shots first, and it comes to me, and they've been able to help me out loads.
And you're working with some of the women's goalies I saw earlier on, giving them some input?
Yeah, no, it's all about growing the game, and I've done this for a couple of years now, so it's just passing on the tips and tricks I've learned, and Pew's doing the exact same on the other team, which is super, and it's lovely to see more people coming through and being goalie.
And obviously, congrats, North clinched the series with the win earlier on, but we've got a one-goal game here, 4-3. You're currently 1 up. South aren't going to go anywhere, so they're going to want to win this game. Looking forward to the second half. What do you expect the South to come out with you with?
I'm hoping the offence can cook up some more cheeky plays and hopefully not get any more crease calls. A lot of goals disallowed, but they're doing fantastic. And us D guys need to pick up those loose balls in the crease, and we should be all good.
Yeah, that last one, Andy Thomas first to react, picked it up, bang, straight over your shoulder from what we saw at the booth there.
Was he in the crease?
Couldn't see from where we were looking.
Oh, okay. If you say so, Rob.
Well, there were referees on the spot. They would have got it right.
Yeah, disgruntled. Very disgruntled.
Right, well, you go and join your guys for half-time. Have a good second half.
So, Volt's second game of the day today, and when we watched your game earlier, obviously North got off to like a bit of a run, and then it was sort of hard for the South to catch up. But the second game looks like things are a lot more even, a lot more kind of competitive. What's happened between this morning and now?
I think the guys just calmed down. Look, obviously we know that we didn't turn up in the morning, so we'll have one more chance left, so we might as well use it. And so guys are doing their job, and it's kind of start clicking a bit.
Yeah, amazing.
And are you enjoying the face-off battles?
Yeah, it's good. I mean, the guys are obviously competitive. They're, it's always good it's a 50-50 battle, and it's obviously a big part of the game, so yeah, it's good.
And this shirt seems extremely crinkled. What have you been doing to it?
I'm a team no iron.
Team no iron. Right, go join you guys for half-time. See you in the second half. Right, that's Volts. He's having a right royal battle at the face-off with Tom Bracegirdle, who is getting the upper hand. Right, so 6 minutes left. We will be back in a few minutes. Back with the drag Chris Wayner over while the guys are half time. You've got a pretty relaxed half time chat there. Obviously, you won the series. Congratulations for that. But there's still a game here to win.
Yeah, absolutely. I told the guys before this game, we're here to play a game of lacrosse. There's a few jokes about are we going to play a third game, but we're here to do a job. We're here to be competitive and not to mess around and play a competitive game of lacrosse so everyone gets better and we can go back on the trip with hopefully 3 wins under our belt.
You've got to be pleased with both your A squad and the B squad. Everyone's really contributing. You've got young players now looking really, really quite good. Bodes well for the future.
Certainly does. I just think back to when I started playing box before the World Championships in 2019, and we were just a bunch of field guys running around not really knowing what we're doing. And now the level across the board of the development guys, the field guys who are joining us here, they're obviously talented field players, but they're playing good box lacrosse now, and they're understanding it and they're getting it because we're putting on more training sessions for them, north and south, and it's just they've got more opportunities to play it and learn.
It's all about getting those reps. Any particular thing, anything you're going to change up? Anyone going to get maybe more of a run on the O or the D? Or anything changing at half-time, you can say as you are?
Not really, just a few things to tidy up, basic things. I think we've shown how good we can play in that last game. We just need to kind of get back to that level and tidy up the little things, loose balls. It's just basic things that, everyone can do, but we're not doing it at the moment.
And final one for me. This weekend, there haven't been that many man-up goals, right? We'll look back at the tape and actually get the actual number, but I can't recall there being that many. Is there something that have you worked with? The team haven't been together for that often, but have you got anything there you can get out of the coaching book, some man up plays and get some man up goals second half?
No, I mean, you say there weren't, but PL scored 3 man-up goals in the first game, so we knew that he was going to be a threat.
He's from the south. I'm talking about the north.
He's from the south. He is from the south. No, from the north. Yeah, we've got a few guys who we've been working on a few plays, but we're not quite executing them yet. So it's more a case of going back to what we have practiced and executing those plays, and hopefully we can get a few good looks. But their D's been playing well, Charlie's been playing well in goals, so credit to them as well. It's not just us not executing, it's credit to the defence and the goaltending on the other team. So.
Well, you've got 2 12-minute periods now to really get that execution and finish on a high and enjoy the travel back up north.
Absolutely, yeah. Looking forward to it. Last 24 minutes, and it's been a great event as usual. So thank you very much.
Great stuff. We are going again in just over 3 minutes.
No, it's a breakaway. But because they came in on a big hook, it's not really a breakaway. That's only too many players.
I've written down the score.
Yeah.
Box again.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I thought you were
Well, 1 minute, ref, 1 minute. We are getting ready for this second half of this final game of the weekend. It's a 1-goal game, North 4, South 3. North have already clinched the series with a win earlier today, giving them a 2-0 win. But this third game, South can go home with a little bit of satisfaction if they can pull away a win in this third game. And South are going to start with the first offensive set. We've got Travis Payne. Gives it to Drew Krumeniuk, number 0. Now Jamie Powell's got it. Him and Jude are going to work that right side. Pass up to Will Walker, who gets into the middle, shoots. Brindle
Good shot.
collapses down to make the save. Say goodbye to Elliot Pugh. Thank you, Elliot, for his work this weekend. He's a coach. He's works at a school near the Midlands, and he's running a lacrosse session for his school tomorrow, which is super exciting. And there's Ollie Allsop with the save, caught up in Charlie Aubrey's kit. Gives it short outlet to McQueen, gets it up to Ben Page-Laycock, who's up against Will Allsop. Now it's that guy, 93. Helena's off Mike because she's eating crisps. Crisps and Mikes don't go together. Zach guy.
Way to call me out on Mike.
Yeah.
I've gone on mute, don't worry.
Well, I'm standing here hungry and...
I'm so sorry. Some of us worked real hard today. That's a nice shot, a nice save.
I apologise. Right, Dave Groves trundles forward, gives it to Ryan Martin.
Trundles is a bit mean.
Here's Ryan Huns up against Volts Grimbergs. There's a look inside for Groves. Gets the shot off. There's a ball loose. There's still a ball loose. And it's Ian Murray who comes up with it, 98. He's got Lee Whitehead ahead of him. He's also got Grimbergs ahead of him. Krumenik. Powell shoots. Save Brindle. Jury comes away with it. Ryan Huns ahead of him. Gives it to Ming Trin. And there's Nathan Edwards. And Tommy Kirkland. There's a shot just wide. North, we want some goals from either Tommy Kirkland or Nathan Edwards. The lefties have done most of the work for them this weekend. They have a great job. Good for those two righties to get on the action. Their righty goals have come from Matt Marsh this weekend. Here's the South. Powell. Andy Thomas. He's bagged a couple this weekend. Here's too many men. Yeah, we could all see that. That guy was still on the floor. It's going to be a too many men. There's going to be a minor penalty against the South, putting North on the power play.
You are doing a great job at holding the fort here, Gooch, while I'm just refueling.
Refueling. Got to get those calories in.
Got
all
to
those
get
calories
the calories
out. Travis Payne has drawn the short straw to serve this for this too many men. He's saying he's not guilty. Not your fault, Travis. Not Travis's fault again.
No, he's just happy to be here.
Someone has to serve. And it's Travis's name on the sheet of paper. Right, players on the floor.
I think it's Lee Whitehead on the floor. Don't think he agrees with that.
It's going White. Roach
with a breakaway. We practice these a lot. Not quite today.
Straight at Brindle. Got to be more accurate there.
We'll keep practicing them. We'll keep trying.
Yeah, well, there's a group practice in London, isn't there?
Yep, there is. It's a great group of people.
Where and when?
We've been doing some in Vauxhall on Wednesday evenings. We did like a 4-week kind of session series of those, which was super fun. Coached by lovely shot.
Goal, Matt
lovely
Marsh.
shot by Matt Marsh. Let me put a pin in the training. We'll come and watch this again.
Yep.
So it's a short man goal. I mean, Marshy with a little hitch back up to the swing player. Pops it back over, BTP feed back to Marsh, who just rips it. Nice clean goal, no arguments with that.
Yeah, like Tom Roach was the nearest defender, but he was tied up with his guy. We have to look back at that and see why the fifth defender was sort of.
That's a nice clean face-off win for the
whatever
North.
the North were doing there, they were doing it well. Yeah, you're saying there's weekly in Vauxhall.
Yeah. We've been all like around there, kind of South London, and run by Ian Murray and Tom Roach predominantly. Really good group of players, like from the men's and women's programs. Predominantly, it was sort of set up initially in the run up to She-Box and E-Box, and then we really wanted to keep them going, like in the run up to the Summer League and beyond. So up to this, we'll probably the stuff kicking off in Millwall, which will kind of, I think, is going to lead up to Casco. But I think the more we can just do even little pop-up sessions, like 2 hours a week, helmet and gloves, like the more we can be doing that, and just getting that, the stick in, skills in.
Yeah, since we were on air in Winter League, there's a venue very much like this now at the Millwall Community Trust, South London. And the London Raptors Club have got that every Sunday, 12 till 3. And I think every 3 or 4 weeks there's going to be a box session there.
Yeah, I think it's what we need. It's sort of the best that we can do at the moment. It's just these little pick-up sessions. Obviously, the North run their Tuesday nights, run by Andy Downing and UK Lacrosse. But obviously they're up in Macclesfield, and that's quite far for a lot of our players.
Oh yeah, yes. Not midweek.
Yeah, Tuesday night, it's not really happening for us down here. It's going to be crease. It was good work, but unfortunately crease. But yeah, I think you can really tell the difference, to be honest, with people who are like kind of picking their stick up more frequently. It's always going to be that way. The more you're getting your stick up, and
especially
out.
With shooting, big goal, small goal, repetitions.
Yeah, but it's not just that. It's even putting a helmet and gloves on and getting, you're not doing full contact. You're just doing like getting on hands. You're getting hooks in.
Yeah.
And that's actually what I've tried to implement that more into my own game. Just that kind of contact, and I'm sort of seeing it pay off a little bit. So I don't know. I'm happy.
Ryan Martin finds Ollie Allsop inside. That's a lovely little game.
Yeah, that's a lovely goal for Ollie Allsop, actually.
That's just being sharp immensely. The ball's going to come to 80. Ryan Martin from Ollie Allsop.
This is really nice. And then Allsop's going to cut through here.
He just catches Volts. Grimberg's just a little bit dozy there, a little bit slow. Just needs the yard and scores.
Really nice. Here we go. So, picked up by Murray. He's on the floor. But he's back on the floor. Don't like that.
It was loose.
Yeah, loose ball push. That's a good call. Good call from the refs.
That's going to be over and back. Jamie Sutton's got a chance to go home with glory here. Gives it to Will Allsop. Gives it to Ollie Lee. Charlie falls on it. He's got Roach over here right in front of us. He gives it to Roach. And there's Buchanan.
On the wrong side, but so for now.
Ben will trundle across to the side where he should be. Paige Laycock.
Do you know what? He's so tall, isn't he? I sort of forget.
He's tallish. He's about the same height as me.
Hey, I'm 5'3". Everyone's tall.
I think he's an inch shorter than me.
That cannot be true.
He's 6'3", I think.
How tall are you?
I'm 6'4".
What the heck? Not sure who knocked into Travis Payne there, but he did a lovely backward somersault.
This is Huns with a shot.
He's got the reset, but it's Lee Whitehead who's got it. I'm really liking the South's awareness of their offence. Like who's coming in, who's where. That's lovely. Unfortunate ping off the post there, out of the...
Was that pinged off 2 posts, possibly?
Not sure. Definitely came off 1.
Ping.
But it's going to stay with the South.
And Jude Krumenick, 0 has it. North have got a 3-goal lead. Be good for the South.
But we're still in the third period.
It is.
This is a game of runs. Yesterday, Blaze.
That's good from the South.
That's really nice.
That's good from the South.
No, that's disallowed crease. They're calling crease.
Allsop collects the long outlet from Brindle. Gives it to his brother, Ollie Allsop. And now Huns has it. Up against McQueen. Still with McQueen. Goes low. Shovels it inside.
Oh, it's a good look.
Edwards collects.
They've got to get a shot off.
Ryan
That's
Martin,
off post.
it pinged
That'll
off the
be a
post.
reset.
Marsh, 12. Finds Martin. Up against Harry Edwards. Here's Allsop. Rips it into
Good
the
save from Aubrey, straight into his pads though.
into the leg pads of Aubrey, and Roach can get it over the half. Walker, 15, has it. Up against George Jury, gives it to Krumenik. Now Armani.
That was a nice look
Gets it
inside.
back
There we
from
go, that's
Andy
clean.
Thomas. That is one of the best goals the South have scored this
That
weekend.
is a lovely look from the South. Really sharp. Starting up here with Will Walker. Swings it over to Jude Krumenik and then over to the lefty side
So
where he's got, not sure who it is who passes in, but Andy Thomas who kind of does a little flip hit
It's
there.
Jack Mahoney
is it?
who works with Thomas there. That's the two-man
A
game.
fun fact for you, when I was on my way to Prague for She-Box, I was sitting next to a girl who saw my backpack and was like, do you play box lacrosse? And I was like, yes, I do. And she was like, so does my brother. And it was Jack's sister, who I was sitting next to. We had a lovely little chat, and she was out there to support. So big shout out to her if she's watching. I think she was here yesterday, actually. But yeah, that was really nice.
That's
at the end of the
wow,
period.
that's quarter time.
That
We were too
flew
busy
by,
talking
didn't it?
about
We went, wow.
meeting people on trains in
Meeting
Prague.
people on planes.
Train.
On the plane, on the flight out.
So
Yeah.
she couldn't even escape talking lacrosse to you because
She initiated the conversation, actually.
was she trapped on the window seat? And you're
No,
like-
no. I had the window seat, actually. She had the middle. But I think it's so rare that, I had the BFA backpack, like the England badges on it. So I think she just saw that and thought, oh my gosh, a friend.
I had an early flight to Prague for E-Box.
Yeah.
And I was on the window seat. I had extra leg room.
Oh, lovely.
Treated myself. Window seat. Fell asleep before the plane took off. Woke up as we were literally about 100 feet from the runway.
Oh, what a lovely experience for
Beautiful.
you.
Beautiful.
I flew out with Annabelle, and we had a lovely, I think it was about, it must have been about 4 a.m. alarm to get over to Heathrow.
painful.
So, yeah. And she's not such a morning person. I'm sure she won't mind me saying that.
Right, coming up to the last 12 minutes of this weekend. South 4, North 6. Grace Girdle wins the face and North come away with it with Tommy Kirkland. Swings it to Ryan Huns. A little, cheeky little... Wow, describe that, Helena.
Oh my goodness, I just missed it, but let's have a look. So, North getting it off, a little flick from Tom Bracegirdle off the face-off, into the stick of 50, not sure who that is, it's right over to the lefty side, little hitch, and then, a little slip under, and then between the legs? Okay, someone showed up this morning. Was that Ryan Huns again?
That was.
No, that is dirty.
Filthy dirty.
That is really filthy.
Brace
Yeah,
Girdle wins the
clean
face
win.
again. Gives it to Kirkland.
Yeah, nice interception
Is-
by Lee Whitehead. As he paces it down, finds his free man. Oh, Rochi
no.
doesn't connect. We've been practicing
Jack
this.
Robinson.
Yeah, collects. Oh, goodness me.
That's the story this weekend for the
It's all
for the
exciting.
South. It's just those little things.
Yeah, it is. And maybe a little fatigue kicking in. Yeah, but do you know what? We're seeing it in the north as well. Just a few missed catches.
As Kirkland gives it to Allsop. Grinberg should collect this. He does.
Not sure why the north didn't fight a little harder for that, actually.
Well, it's near the end of the day. They've won the series.
Well, they just given up. Okay. I don't know. I think maybe there was a bit of miscommunication there.
Right, Buchanan
Oh, he's got plenty of room there to go over.
swings it instead. It's Walker. No look pass to Krumenik. Ball's down.
Collects by Tring. A little bit stuck. Always manages to just wriggle out, doesn't he?
He is a wriggler. And there's Will Allsop 40 with the ball. Nearly to Marsh, but
Yeah.
oh, there's a nice training check
That's
from
nice.
Marsh.
That's an absolute rocket. How he caught that, I'm not totally sure.
Brace Girdle now 22 has it for the North,
Yeah, under pressure from Murray, who does dislodge the ball from him.
but recovers it again.
Ian loves that little hook check. He's very good at that.
Goal! Brace Girdle. Pinged off
That's
the post.
unlucky. Charlie reacted really well to
I think
that.
it must have come off the
Yeah.
back of Charlie and back in.
Yeah, let's have a look here. Yeah, Brace Girdle getting top side. Gets over the top.
There's the shot.
It does. It pings off and then it sort of trickles back on itself. So maybe a little bit of spin on there.
Never fun for a goalie when you concede like that. Got a bit of the first shot, but then it still goes in. Okay, that's North with a 4-goal swing now. Here's Payne, good pick up. Here we go, South. Page over the top of Paige Laycock. And Will Allsop will slow it. He's got George Jury with him. Gives it to Ming Trin. Here's Nathan Edwards. Ryan Martin. He shoots. Save, Charlie. 2 seconds on the shot clock.
That should be a reset.
Yeah, that should have been a reset. I said it came off Charlie, didn't it? So
Yeah, I think it is. I think the ball's staying blue.
it is blue, correct. Well done, Helena, thank you.
You're welcome.
Mental fatigue coming in, certainly to me at the moment. It's been a long
No,
day,
I-
but it's been a good day.
I think I'm there with you. Don't worry.
Here's Ryan Martin. He shoots, another save. Pick up,
Yeah,
Roach.
collected by Roach.
Looks downfield, can't see anyone.
Oh, that's going to be over and back.
That is going to be over and back.
Oi, that's. I think that went right into number
Brindle
91.
Brindle, they've pulled Brindle for the delayed penalty. Sixth offensive player coming on for North. The ball is behind the goal.
Yeah, it's good feed up to Ming Trin.
There's
good
another
save
save.
from Charlie Albury.
2 against 1 down there. North should come up with this, and they
Yeah,
do. It's right.
recollected
It's
by Nathan Edwards. It's back with Tring. They've got time. They don't need to rush this. And they've got 6, so that's nice. Nice power.
Now we get the delayed penalty. I've forgotten what it was for now.
I actually don't know. I didn't see the arm go
It's
up.
Travis Payne going to the bin. Delay of game.
That one was me, Rob.
Travis, you might have heard that. Travis owned up to that one. Nathan Edwards with the shot, ball's on the floor, and South come away with it. Jack Robinson, 17. South get offensive on. Get the offensive players on. Here's Buchanan. Yeah, the transition work for the South hasn't been to the standard we wanted. That's half the shot clock used up before they got their 5 offensive players on. Here's a good look. That was Jack Mahoney there, getting a good inside shot onto Brindle, but Brindle saved. Jury to Allsop, to Huns, back to Allsop. And there's Kirkland, down to Marsh. Marsh shoots, to wait for that top corner just wide, but it's going to come straight back to Huns.
Yeah, Huns has had something of a game, hasn't he? There's Marsh, he's loads of time room, shot clock just expiring.
He's got Grinbergs down the middle.
Yeah, needs an outlet. He's got it in Murray if he can collect, but that is good kick, good footwork there from number 88, Ollie
Lee. He really should have given it a bit of a kick to the left to Kirkland, who was all alone. But here's South, Andy Thomas.
Lots of people needs help. It's a nice pass.
Does well there. This is Conor McDougall getting swarmed.
That's going to be over and
back.
Just that, when you've got no help there and you're getting nearer and nearer that line, it's not much you can do, to be honest.
Tiptoeing that line. There's a delayed penalty coming. And there's a save. Delayed penalty against the South. Just as Payne gets released. So they're going to go straight back onto man down. He's looking at Conor McDougall. He's saying, what? What have I done?
I'm not sure if it's for the... I think there's a bit of a hook check in there.
Is that going to be a hold? We'll find out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's cross-checking against Conor McDougall. 4 minutes left in this game. 4 minutes left in the day. 4-goal lead for the North.
It can be done.
Can be done. Here's Edwards, slips. Allsop spins, gets a shot, save. Aubrey. Edwards.
That's a really nice feed, cross-feed feed.
That's a good look there.
Yeah, really nice.
Right. Normally you're just looking to kill the time, but South really needs to start thinking about going to goal.
Yeah, I wonder if it's because they're trying to kill the penalty, but they haven't really got the time to do that in the game.
No.
Oh, it's in!
That's how to score a goal.
Oh, that's the way to do it. Will Walker.
Will Walker from like 90 degrees. Pretty much on goal line extended
and that's
there.
why you never give up, right?
Never give up.
The defence, you play to the shot clock.
Pretty much on goal line extended there.
Yeah, wow, how did that go in?
They all count.
That's an exceptional goal.
North come up with it.
Well, 2.5 in the final quarter. You do feel slightly like time is slipping away from the South to really kind of find that momentum swing now.
Yeah.
Nice to see them get maybe another one on there. Wow. I think that sealed it.
Iced the game, Matt Marsh.
He's just such a threat, isn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, that's released the penalty.
Just clever move. So you're just drifting in, gets in space.
I mean, a lovely cross-crease pass there, and then I don't know what happens here. If this defender slips or like it's just an awkward turn, ends up down, and obviously that gives Marsh a lot of space to shoot and hit the net.
We've got the last 2 minutes of the day. It's Payne, shot, save, Brindle. We will be signing off from the commentary as soon as this game is finished. Oh, there's a goal. That's Dave Groves with his... I think he scored yesterday, but
did he?
his
I didn't
first
see
goal
it.
today.
But that would be nice. He'll be happy with that. That was nice.
Yeah, we won't have time to talk to anyone after the game, but the series was won early this morning, so when this game's done, we'll congratulate the winners. Congratulations to the losers, and we'll be signing off. For those who have been watching this weekend, thank you very much.
Obviously, a massive thank you to Glenn and Lacrosse Live UK for providing all the equipment and making this possible.
Yeah.
Letting us jabber away for hours.
Thank you to our referees.
Yeah, huge thank you to everyone and all the players who volunteered their time to help run some of the benches, the gates, the score sheets, the clocks, everything. Like we couldn't do it without the support of everybody involved.
Inside the last minutes. No look pass. Oh.
That's not ideal, is it? It's going to be an over and back. If North can get... Yeah, North push this.
Kirkland's open.
Thing is, North don't even really need to push it. They've got a 4-goal cushion. It's not going to swing the other way now.
No shots, Tommy, no shots.
Ollie Allsop sticks it in the corner, and we have 10 seconds and a bit
remaining
left for the South. Can they get one more goal? No, it's going to be...
Ooh, a little bit of...
We're going to end with a penalty right at the death.
I think they're going to call the game there. They've got 5 seconds, but I think they're calling it. Or they're pulling keeper, I think. A little bit of confusion about if we're carrying on playing or not. So that concludes this game. North winning 9, South 5, with a very exciting penalty shot from goalkeeper Jacob Brindle against South defender Ian Murray. Brindle having to just take that in very extraordinary fashion. Thank you again, as Gu said, for everybody for tuning in and for joining us and supporting the growth of Box in the UK. We will be back at some point in the future.
again. What are we doing here, boys? I know, but not Picture of the three of us.
Let's get it.